What's up, kids? Rick, my man. Hey, are you new? I'm not just kidding. What's up? What up, kids? All of y'all in YouTube's land. Let me plug in my little microphones so everybody gets the full enjoyment of the magic voice. Thank you guys already for the gifts. My God, right out of the gate, kids. You're super kind. You are. You are super kind. Here, you know what? I've got this. I think while everybody's coming on, I think I'm gonna get set up to do a thing for Intelligence for Good real quick. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Intelligenceforgood.org. Here we go. We're gonna go to the website real quick. We're gonna make a little quick donation. Whoop. Hold on. While everybody's getting on, how are y'all doing today? How is everyone? Is everyone good? I'm glad. Every dollar you donate. Donate to Intelligence for Good. Here it comes, boys and girls. Intelligence for Good. We're going to do donate with debit or credit card. Make sure I don't give away my debit card information. Stand by. I believe that's the one right there. Hold on. Got to put in the codes, the little codey doodle. Yep. Making sure I don't expose it. Hold on. We're making a donation. I am. Need to read that in a second. What's that all about? Hold on. There we go. Save this information for next time. Oh, God, now they're making me log in. Oh, my heavens. UNPC Patriot, enjoying watching your show every day. Appreciate all you do. I appreciate you. UNPC Patriot. Oh, thank you for my cowboy hat. That's sassy. Here's what I'm doing, kids. I am setting up my payment to Intelligence for Good, except that's the wrong damn card. Hold on. Now I have to add the payment method anyway. They made me do it. Thank you, Severin. Thank you very much. Link a bank account. Let's do this. Oh my God, it's going to make me go through the whole big old thing. Oh, Lord. I'm just trying to give away money to the good people at intelligenceforgood.org, and they're making me, yes, continue. My heavens. Why is it so hard to give people money? Oh, my. I just want to donate money, and I don't. Go. Come on. Let's go. Donate. That's why I hate PayPal. PayPal is the biggest pain in the balls. Okay. Next. Okay. That is the wrong card. I don't want that card. My God. This is a problem when I have multiple, like business accounts and stuff like that. 4. Let me make sure that's right. Yep, that's right. And we put the code in. Boop, beep, boop. And then the problem is once you do that, then it like links you to done. Donate now. Here we go. Let me see if I can block out the. I'm going to block out the receipt number. But there you go. For anybody that ever questions, like if that's live right now. If anybody ever questions that, I don't know if y'all can even focus on it. Okay. There you go. In case anybody ever doubts the donations, let me know. I mean, you don't really have to anymore because you can just ask Ronnie. But there you go. And that's actually over the amount. But what are you gonna do? I love what they do over there. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. You can tell that today's sophisticated sleigh. Thank you very much. I have a good feeling about today. I have a lot of good feelings, though. That's kind of who I am. All right, reading. I'm looking to see who else here. Intelligenceforgood.org. Yes, and there's a link in my bio that if you click on, there'll be a link to Intelligence for Good. You can go check them out for yourself. If you'd like to make a donation directly to them, you're more than welcome to do so. I encourage you to do so, in fact, because they do good work. So I'm going to put that right there. And I'm going to go ahead and put this bad boy up on yonder charger. And we're going to start talking just very quickly about who I am and what I do. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing that for about 10 years, teaching it to people for, I don't know, 6 or so. Created a kit that went viral in 2019. Teaches you how to take those annoying calls from illegal robocallers and telemarketers, not scammers. Not scammers, let me be clear. Telemarketers. People are trying to sell you stuff. That's the difference between a telemarketer and a scammer, is that a telemarketer is trying to get you to part with your money because they want to sell you goods or services. Scammers just want you to part with your money and give it to them. Period. And they want to do it sneakily. All right. Today, though, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be talking directly to scammers, email scammers in particular, maybe the odd sweepstakes scammer. If you missed yesterday's show, you missed a pretty good time. We had one of those Jamaican scammers that we kept him on the hook for about an hour, a little more than an hour. By the way, those that have been concerned, I need to call my I called my doctor, set up an appointment. They set it for this morning at 8:30. On my way to the doctor's office, I realized that they have called me to cancel, that they have postponed the what's call it. I'm going to call them right now so you guys can. I'm going to mute you guys because I may have to give some personal information that I don't want to share. So just stand by for just a second because they just opened their office and I want to set up an appointment for today. Hold on one second. I'm going to mute you guys for just a second. Don't panic. 4 o'clock. I'm going to the doctor. So the gajillion people who are offering their appreciated but unsolicited medical advice. Stop. We're gonna see if that helps. I don't think it will. So here's the deal. I have allergies. The allergies cause me to cough. The allergies come from cats. I live with 2 of them. That is what the cough is. It is not, I don't have ball cancer or whatever, all the crazy shit people are telling me. You need to check into this. I know what it is. It's not that I don't know. It's that a couple times a year, I have to go to the doctor and go through this ridiculous regimen of steroids. I'm going to try and get on the sublingual thing. If I can't get on the sublingual, I'm going to do the shots and hope that 2 years of driving across town twice a week is going to be worth it. If only. So everybody will just leave me alone about it. It's a bigger pain in the ass for me than it is for anybody else. Okay. I'm 4 o'clock. I'm going. So I don't want to hear it. I know. I just care about you. I know. But it's like if I just walk up to you 37,000 times in one day and go, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. It begins to impede on your ability to do your daily shit. That's what it is. And I understand that every single one of you means well when you do it. You just have got to understand that, oh my God, I'm worn out with it. It's just one of those things. That's in the big picture, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I get it, like when Mr. Influencer guy gets a bunch of people that cares about him. I get that part. I'm not being ungrateful. I'm just trying to focus on what I'm here for and why you're tuning in. That's it. So somebody needs a nap. Somebody needs to get the fuck out of my live stream. How about that? Bye, bitch. See ya. We're having a zero tolerance policy moving forward. I don't give a shit if I am out to get 1 million people. I ain't fucking with people today, kids. We just gonna kick them out. Bye. So choose wisely what you choose to say in the live stream. Make absolutely certain that you don't accidentally say something that could be misinterpreted. Accidents happen. We may block you or mute you or something. Don't get super put out. Now, if you said something, you're just being an ass, don't bother. Okay? Please don't bother. But if you think you got muted and it was unjustified, or maybe somebody misunderstood, please understand that is how you should approach it. Hey, I don't know exactly what happened, but I was muted today and I'm not clear on what it was. Perhaps you could give me some direction. Something like that is fine. But if you come in and start being an asshole, you got muted, you're going to get blocked. Simple as that, because I don't have time to deal with that. So you have to be cognizant of what you say. Plus, we're going to be kind to everybody but trolls. We're not going with the trolls for real, though. I ain't playing that game. So just be aware. All right. Okay, Dan. We finna go. Oh my God, this tablet is fucking with the sliding and the moving. Hold on. I got to jerry rig this damn thing to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. We're tightening it. This should help because it's going to provide some down force on the up force or something. I don't know if any of that made sense. So what we're going to do is we're going to call some scammers, email scammers in particular. You know the ones, PayPal, Geek Squad, Best Buy, all of those, right? And they're the ones that send you the email saying, hey, you've been charged $487.35 for Geek Squad Total Protection or blah, blah, blah. And you're like, wait, I didn't buy that, right? What we're going to do is call that number. That number is tied to a scam call center. And that scam call center is there for one purpose and one purpose only. That is to steal from you, whether it's your money, personal information, whatever it may be. I just realized just sitting there in this moment, I'm going to tell you what it's like to get old, y'all. I'm 52 years old. I just realized that my pants are not zipped. Just now. I did. So everybody just go on and get your hearty laugh that the old man forgot to zip his damn pants. Hold on a second. In case you could hear that, that's what that was. I wasn't about to try and pull one over on you and be like, did that motherfucker just zip up his pants? Yep, I forgot. I've already been to the mailbox. I've been halfway to the doctor's office. I was going to stop at Starbucks, but the Starbucks that we always go to was closed. Uh, so it's been a morning. So I don't know. It's weird shit that I forget. It wasn't staged. I promise you. Ask my wife. She'll tell you. I do that shit all the time. It's so bad. It really is. I don't tie my shoes. Almost never tie my shoes. Now, dress shoes I do, but my tennis shoes, they're not tied ever. So people think I've forgotten to tie my shoes. I didn't forget to tie my shoes. I just don't like the way they feel when they're tied. Now, if I'm working out or something, I'll tie them, but just walking around, almost never. So anyway, that's a little. What's it like being married to Doc, Vanessa? That's a kind of thing. I need some Velcro shoes. No, I'm not getting Velcro shoes. Just go ahead and does tapping hearts actually help? Yes, it does. And thank you for bringing that up, Heidi. See how we worry about you. Welcome, Skyborts. Welcome to the family. The hearts do help. Tapping on the screen. This is specifically for the people that don't want a gift. You've never gifted anybody. You disagree with it fundamentally, or it's not in the budget. I don't care which. I still want you here. I still love you. And I want you to soak in the information that we share today. I want you to learn from it. More importantly, I want you to share it with other people, particularly those in your life that are perhaps most vulnerable, the elderly and the younger people. Okay. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors that you check in on from time to time, coworkers, whatever. Also to the youth, middle school, junior high school, college age kids, if they have an online device, whether it's a cell phone, a tablet, a gaming console, even a smart TV, those can all be hacked if they're hooked to the internet. So be very, very careful. Number one. And number two, encourage those around you to be very, very careful, because this is something that is infinitely easier to prevent than it is to fix. Getting scammed, getting your money stolen, getting your life savings stolen, your email account stolen, your personal private videos and pictures being exposed to the masses. And it happens every day, guys. Dude, life saved me on a call. Good, Teresa. That's good. We'll save that. Life quotes. But I like it. It doesn't cost anything to tap on the screen. That does help. That counts as engagement. We already have 240,000 likes going right now. Within the first hour, we almost always have 1 million likes. It's almost invariable that we do during the weekday shows anyway. And by the end of the show, we'll get somewhere between 3 and 5 million. Usually, it's pretty much without fail at this point. We get 3 to 4 at a minimum. So please feel free to do any of those things. Tap on the screen. You're telling TikTok that you like it. Share the live with all those people that I mentioned. Put the occasional comment in the comments. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just type the word 1 or 2 or 3. Or today's word of the day, courtesy of Live Quotes, zipper. Zipper is the word of the day. My mods will know that if you're typing the word zipper, that's why. Here's the one thing I do want to remind you. People are going to come in later and they're going to be like, why is everyone typing zipper? Are they telling him his zipper's down? Is that old man forgotten to zip his pants up? Not now, but he did earlier. And that's what we're talking about. If you want to explain it to him, say, zipper's the word of the day. Long, funny story. You should have been here at the beginning. But it's the word of the day. If you just want to engage, just put that in there. That's it. Right. As for those of you who gift, right up there in the corner, there's that little orange heart next to my name. Right. That's called your daily heart me. If you give me your daily heart me, it costs 1 penny. And that tells they answered you this morning. Yeah, we're going to call them back. That is telling TikTok that this is valuable information. This is something that people should be seeing. It should be on the FYP, because the FYP, kids, is what exposes us to huge numbers of people. That's why we have 3,500 people in here right now. We have 753 people, 61 people over in the YouTube channel right now. We're going to talk about the YouTube channel in a minute. Don't worry. As far as the gifts goes, I do pin gifts up there. They suggest gifts for me. They tell me to pin them and so on. I don't know if there's one that's up there pinned right now. I'll show you what that looks like. It looks like that. So if you see me messing with the screen sometimes, that's probably what I'm doing, because it kind of hollers at me and tells me I should do it. If please don't feel compelled if it's not in the budget. And I never want anybody to overextend themselves or do anything crazy like that. If you want to, anything you want to do is totally fine. And again, remember that 10% of everything that I make during these live streams on TikTok and over on YouTube goes directly to my friends over at intelligenceforgood.org, so that they can continue working with scam victims and their families to help recover money, crypto sometimes, accounts from time to time, and privacy, dignity, etc. I do want to tell people, it's tempting. I get it. But if your Facebook or Twitter or Instagram got hacked, or Threads got hacked, you needn't bother messaging me, because the only people that can help you with that are those platforms. Facebook or Meta, any Meta platform, you have to go to Meta to get that fixed. Period. Do not believe anyone online who says, "Oh no, I can get that for you." Bullshit. They can't. They can't do it. They're just going to take your money and run. Or they're going to take your money, tell you in a week, "Oh, we're so close, we can almost do it," and then ask you for more money. And you're going to give it to them because you're desperate, because that's what people get when they lose their accounts. And they're just going to take more of your money. Don't believe the hype. Also, too, pay very close attention to who follows you during these lives. Pay very close attention to who mentions you or does a little shout out on your account. Here's one right here that's got to go. Bye. That's got to go. And here's why. There's a lot of these people that are scammers, period. And they come into the live stream looking for you. They look for you to say things like, "I've been scammed," so that they can come to you and go, "I can help you get that back." No, they can't. It's a scam. Don't fall for it. Right? Period. Don't. And if you do, don't come back to me, "I got scammed twice." Please don't. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Pay attention. Can I do a British accent? Yes, I can. Do I do it during the calls? I do not. And there's several reasons for that. Not the least of which is they don't want to speak to someone from England. They'd much prefer to speak to someone from here in the United States. People ask why I do the voices that I do, particularly old people. A lot of times, people that don't seem like they're the smartest. That is because that is their prime target. That is their prime victim. They're not looking for a super savvy yuppie with a focus on cybersecurity and intelligence. They're looking for people that don't know what the hell is going on and are easy marks. All right. You're going to have to explain that, Damon, more, because people are going to lose their minds. He did wheelchair noises. It wasn't wheelchair noises. I told the guy that I was in a wheelchair and I had to load my wheelchair into the thing, and I made a lift noise. Kind of like that. Anyway, it was a long time ago. We're going to play some games today. We're going to do some fun stuff. You see people talking about Ribbit and Wordy and what's the other one? Insert a word. Insert a word is a fun game. Wordy is a fun game. We're going to do all those a little bit later. Right now, we're going to get into some calls. We're going to call these scammers. We're going to play along. I am going to tell you, I mentioned I'm going to talk about the YouTube channel. This is the YouTube channel right here. Get away. Ruck Fobocalls. Get away. Get away. Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that'll take you there. There's also an Instagram link on my bio that if you click on that, it'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on the YouTube and subscribe to the channel. Here's why you want to subscribe to the channel, because number one, it allows you to engage and participate in the live chat that is currently taking place. There's over 600 people in there right now. It won't be too long before there's about 12 or 1300. So do it now. Don't wait. I'm also told, being a paraplegic, please don't hesitate to include us in your shenanigans. I appreciate your contribution, Meek Milk. I really do. Here's what I would say. Go subscribe now. You have to be a subscriber for at least 5 minutes in order to participate in the live chat. All right. Um, when I'm done talking to some of these scammers, we're going to give away their phone numbers. And when we give away those phone numbers, you're more than welcome to participate however you choose. Some people send text messages to them. Some people call them. If they're blockable numbers where you can put a *67 in, I'll put that up there for you as a reminder. Call them with the *67. Most of the time, they won't be able to see your number. Sometimes they will, but they're going to be receiving so freaking many that they're just not going to. Um, they're not going to do anything with those numbers. Now, some will disagree, and they're entitled to that. It's America, free country. Believe what you want to believe. But I'm telling you, from hundreds and hundreds of, who am I kidding? Tens of thousands of hours of doing this. It's not a huge concern. If you have a Google Voice or a text now or something, better to use that just to be safe. We're going to talk about the impact. Trucker Travis, sorry, missed last week. Tornado hit my town in Texas. I was helping my community. My place was okay. My semi had hail damage. Can first call me B, meow, or ribbit. I'll see what I can do. Here's what I want to say. When we call these guys, when we flood these call centers with these calls, here's what it does. Here's the impact. Because people say, yeah, but they're going to be back up tomorrow. They're going to be back up in 10 minutes. That may be true. But that email that went out to 20,000 people is not going to work anymore. And if it's your nana or papaw that got that email and tries to call it and the number no longer works today, do you give a shit that we only shut it down for that one day? No, you don't. This is the world's biggest game of whack-a-mole. We are whacking moles all day, every day, doing our damnedest. But it's more than a lot of people are doing. So is it the end all be all? No, it's not. But it's more than what most people are doing. And it does have an impact. It costs some money, costs them time, more importantly, and it tends to be a little funny. So we're going to keep going. Are y'all ready? Let's see that word of the day one more time. Zipper. Let's go. There's 3,700 people in here. I'd like to see 10,000 people in here today at one time. That would be a tremendous goal. My mailbag, kids, has a grand total of 29,509 emails in it. And we're not going to get to them all today. And please don't message me and go, did you get my email? Did you send it to the right email address? Which, by the way, is Ruck. Fobocalls@gmail.com. If you send an email anywhere else, you are immediately going to get blocked and never be able to send messages there again. And hopefully you'll hear it on the show at some point. Dedicated call from my Papa Ed who passed last week. We absolutely will. Where was Papa Ed from, Schmuck? Tell me where he was from. California. All right. We'll take care of that. What's the meaning behind the word of the day today? Somebody tell Lauren. Here we go, kids. We're going to get into the calls. Let's do the damn thing. Y'all are tired of listening to me talk. I can feel it. It's palpable. Amazon offer pending. This come in today. It's got, what does it have? It don't have no phone number in it. This one came to us from Kaylin D. And it's an 877 number. There it is right there. I've got it. It is a Norton LifeLock protection plan. What? Why is my damn phone not turning on? Come on now. Oh, Lord. What is this nonsense? Okay, now it's downloaded. That phone just got cranked up, so we're going to call from a different phone. I need to see which phone this is, though. I believe that's the Dallas phone. No, that's the Dallas phone, and that's one we're going to use next. Here we go. Let's do this. 877. Just as a word of advice to those who do not know, 877 numbers cannot be blocked, even if you use *67, stuff like that. So please don't bark that out to people because you'd be wrong. And it's kind of annoying. Thanks. Thanks in advance. All right. Here we go. Thanks for the coral, Kimberly. Thanks for the team bracelet, Colette. Oh, Lord. Let's move on to the next one. Case advisory. Oh, look, it's a Social Security deal. I think if we get through on this, it's got today's date on it. If we get through on this, Travis, I'm not going to do this as a meow because these tend to be a little bit longer and more important. But the next regular one, we'll give it a shot.
Social Security Administration. Please wait while we connect you to one of our officers. This call will be recorded for
This is
security reasons.
not the Social Security Administration. Oh, look, somebody's calling me from a 909 number.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, sir. Very good day to you. Thank you for getting connected with the Norton Lifelong Security. How can I help you?
Oh, yes. I just called y'all just a second ago. I'm sorry. Kind of threw
Yes.
me for a second. Yeah. Hang
Yes,
on.
the
Let me
call
get.
got disconnected. That is the reason we have called you back.
Yeah, I got this. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. I got this email from y'all saying something or other about me being charged. Let's say $668.98 for some protection plan from the Norton people. And I don't
Can
know.
you please confirm? Yeah, can you please confirm the invoice order ID number which is written over there, sir?
Invoice number. Let's see here. I say order ID. Is that the one you're looking for?
Yeah, confirm me the order ID number.
Okay, it's G as in George, B as in Bravo, N as in Nancy, 747, and then 397. It's under my name, Ed, and my last name is Kaysun.
Okay, and UKYSUN, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just be on a hold for a moment, sir. I will look into my database and I
Great.
will let you know what is happening, okay? So just be on a hold for a moment.
All right.
Yeah, as I can see in our system, sir, that you have been charged for the Norton Lifelong Security to protect
Okay.
your devices for the fraudulent activities which is happening from the fraudulent people. Okay, so it will be protecting your device, protecting your all of your personal information, all of your email as well. So can you please confirm me, like, do you want to continue with the charge of not on lifelong security, or you want to cancel it and want your refund amount?
No, sir, I think I'd rather just go on and cancel it. I'm not real sure about this stuff. But how it ended up being here, but I'd rather just go on and cancel it. Can I still get my money back?
Yes, you will get your money back. If you did not authorize this kind of a purchase, you will definitely get your money back from the Norton, sir, because it has been authorized under your email. That is the reason you have received these kind of emails. So did
Okay.
you authorize any kind of a purchase from Norton?
Am I what?
Did you authorize this kind of a
Oh
purchase
no,
that
sir.
600
Yeah, no,
SMS?
sir. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Oh my goodness. So it simply means that someone is trying to use your identity, and with the help of your identity, they are using your email for doing the fraudulent stuff, and they have been like charged for the 600 something like that. So you don't need to worry. I am here for you, and I will be providing you with the cancellation form. You just need to fill out that cancellation form. So once you fill out that cancellation form, you will be able to claim for your refund amount, that is 649 that you are telling me, right? So can you please confirm me, sir? Like, do you have any devices like your laptop, computer, or a mobile phone with you?
Yes, sir. I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay. And can you please confirm me the laptop which you are having, is that a Windows laptop or it's an Apple Mac?
Uh, it's a Dell.
It's a Dell laptop. Okay. So look at in your laptop. I will be guiding you, and I will be providing you with the cancellation form of the Norton Lifelong Security. So once you fill out that cancellation form, you will be able to claim your refund. Okay, and we will
All
be
right.
providing you with the refund amount. Okay. So
Oh,
first of all, just look at in your keyboard in your laptop at the very left hand bottom side corner of your keyboard. There is must be a CTRL key, that is control key. Can you see that?
yes, yes, I do.
And beside that CTRL key, sir, I must believe there is a FN key. I must believe. Can you see that? That is function key.
You said a F N. Yeah, right next to it, capital F N. Yeah.
Yeah. And beside that, I must believe there is a four flag Windows key, that is like four flag logo key, that is Windows key. I must believe. Can you see that?
Yes.
Yes. So now listen to me very, very carefully. You need to press that four flag Windows key with the help of your one of your fingers, and yeah, with the help of your finger, and keep it pressed, the four flag logo key, and with the help of your another finger, press the letter R, R as in Romeo, Windows and the letter R together at the same time. Okay?
All right. All right. It opens up a deal here. It says run. It's telling me to type
Yeah,
the name of a.
I must I must believe there is a box is appearing on your left hand bottom corner of your screen, like it is written over there. Type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resources, and Windows will open it for you. And after that, you can see open, and a blank white box appear over there. Right?
Yes.
You need to type it in the blank box www dot
Mm-hmm.
A as an alpha,
Mm-hmm.
N as a Nancy,
Yes.
then Y as in Yankee,
Yeah. Come on. You just tell it to me, son. You got to spell it out.
yeah, then D as in David, E as in Edwards, and S as in Sunday, then
Mm-hmm.
K as in Kilo. It's www.anydesk.com. Have you written over there?
Yes. I'm already on the website.
You are already on the website,
Yes.
and what can you see over there?
It's red and black and white, and it says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Okay,
And
and
then
can
there's
you
some
see in a red
buttons.
color box, download now? Can you see in a red color box, download now?
Yes.
You need to give a click on download now. Once you give a click on download now, you will be getting the downloaded link at the very right top of the corner,
Yeah, I see it.
anydesk.exe.
Yep, I
Yeah,
got it.
you need to open file.
Okay. Okay,
And once you
I
open
did.
the file, you will be
It's
getting your
got a
9-digit
thing on there.
cancellation ID number.
Wait, 9 digits. This is 10.
Yeah. So just confirm me those numbers. It
Con-
might be 9, it might be 10.
what do you mean confirm? Oh, you mean tell you those numbers?
Yes, you need to confirm those numbers because this is the system generating number
You
which
mean
has been
tell
generated
you
from
those
our.
numbers. Confirm
Yeah.
means you give it
Yes.
to me and I tell you if it's right or not.
Yes, you need to tell me this is the system generating number which has been generated from our technical Norton site to protect the customer, okay?
All
That I
right.
am talking to the right person and you are talking to the right person. So just tell me one by one.
Okay. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or something to write all this down?
No, you need to just tell me.
I know. Good job.
Yes. So what we are going to do, we are going to send you the warning notification message from our technical Norton support site. Okay.
Okay.
So you need to just tell me what are the options you can see on your computer screen. Then I will let you know what you need to do.
Uh, what do you mean? What options I see on my screen? Now I see something that I do see something now that has popped up. It's some little, I don't know what this thing is, but there's two little accept buttons. It says something about Eric, and then it has 132 628 9038 on there. Am I supposed to click on this accept button? I did. I went ahead and clicked on it. Sir?
Yes.
Okay. I went ahead and clicked on it. That little accept button. So it says connected. I don't know if that's supposed to be
Okay. Now what
there.
can you see?
Well, I just told you. It says Eric 132
Mhm.
628 9038 on there. And then there's a bunch of buttons and stuff on there as well. So is that what I'm supposed to be saying? And it's like a little chat box still. Hold on, let me send a little text message here. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I see it. I sent a text message. He hung up. We have to call him back real quick. Just a quick reminder, particularly on TikTok, if you post inappropriate anything, which means if you talk about
The
politics,
text now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
well, that's unfortunate. If you post anything that is not on topic, you are going to get muted and or blocked. Yeah, I got that. I got that. You should remove that. I've got the number in here, but I'm going to call that 877 number that I originally called. See if I can get somebody else on the phone. He did cancel the. They're definitely watching on YouTube. Not as much on TikTok.
Thanks for calling online support. How may I help you?
Yes. I need to talk to somebody about this email I received sometime this morning. It says I was charged $668.98 for a
Six,
Norton
like, could you
LifeLock
please read?
something. What?
Okay, okay. Yes, sir. Like, is there any invoice number over there so I can check in my resources and help you out?
I'm sorry. Your phone cut out real bad. I couldn't understand what you said.
So I'm simply asking for you, like, is there any invoice number over there? So tell me that number.
Yes. GBN
Yes, sir.
747
Mhm,
397.
mhm. Okay, sir. Thank you for this information. Please be on the line. Let me check in my resources.
Okay.
Please
No.
be on the line.
Okay.
Yes, so I can see over there, it's also renewal subscription for your computer antivirus, like Norton lifelong, and you got an confirmation email. Like
Okay.
you
Hold on. Hold,
authorized
hold on.
the
Hold on.
would
Hold,
like
wait, 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 sir. Hold on. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
yes, yes. You don't hear like
Yeah,
my voice is
yeah,
very
like that. That's what it sounds like. It's like I'm hearing about half of every other word. That's all it is.
don't you I'm repeating myself, like
I
you are
see.
saving
There you go. Can't hear nothing. Is that another number I can call, or is it? Can you call me back?
you hear
Maybe from a different number or something?
you hear me?
What?
Do you hear me?
I can't
Are
hear
you
you.
like I'm audible to you?
Your phone is not working, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It sounds like you're talking to
So
me while you're riding a jackhammer.
yes, yes, sir. Now listen to me first, like
Nope,
the
still
auto
not
renewal
working.
subscription. The
Still not. Stop. You're not understanding.
okay, wait,
I can't
what
hear
time you looking
you.
for?
What?
When you call from better line? Wait,
Okay.
and we can call.
Did you say call from a
What time
better
you call?
line?
Yes, I'm calling you from.
Okay, good.
Wait.
Good.
Okay, sir. Now receive the call. Do you see?
What?
Just
Okay,
receive my
now I
call.
got it. Now I got another one.
Yes. Pick it up.
Hello?
Yes, sir. This is me.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. That other one sounded like he was riding a jackhammer under the water. It was weird. Uh, anyhow, okay, so I didn't hear a lot of what you said. I got this email. You got the deal. What I want to do, because I don't know what this is, I want to cancel it. Number
But
one.
can you just please listen to me first? Like you receiving your auto renewal subscription
Well,
of Norton Lifelong. Like you receiving this
whatever
bill.
it
It's a
is, I don't want it. I
Mhm.
want to cancel it.
Okay. Like would you like to cancel this?
I want you to go back and listen to what I just said. That was literally
Okay. So
the exact words that
okay.
came out of my mouth before you said that.
Okay, so we can help you with the cancellation as well, no issues. So can you just please tell me, are you in front of a computer right now?
Yes.
Okay. So tell me which computer are you using right now? Is it an Windows one or a Mac computer?
It's a Dale.
Like it's a Windows one, no issues.
Yeah.
So simply open up your Chrome browser, like your web browser,
Yes.
and do you see at the very top a search panel where you can search anything? You
Yes.
just simply type it over there. M as in mother.
Uh huh. If you haven't clicked the
After
follow
that,
button, now's a
D as
good
in
time.
Delta.
Listen for the noise that happens when you click the follow button. You said MD.
After that, L as in London.
Uh huh.
R as in Roger. E as in Edward. Now put a dot.
Yes.
Now type O as in Oscar. R as in Roger. And the last is G as in George. Can you just please repeat it, sir? Like what you type it
MD.
over there?
Yes. MDLRE.org. That's how long that should have taken. MDLE. MDLRE.org. I could have given
Now,
that to you
simply
7 or
search
8 times in the time it took you to spell that out. That was painful. Anyhow, all right, now I'm on your website there. There's a little brunette woman with a headset on, like she's talking on the phone. Real smiley, pretty, perfect teeth on this girl. She looks like she's probably really pleasant to talk to. And next to that, there's a box. There's kind of a white box with a green strip, kind of a lime green across the top of it, and it says secure server. RSA 4096 BIT encryption support. Then there's in lime green letters, same color as that stripe on the top of it. It says enter service code. And then there's a white box that's got the green, that same color green border on it. And there's one of them little blinking placeholder deals in there to tell me where to type. And then
So,
next
can you
to it,
just
there's
please
a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in the middle of it. What? What? Hello, sir? I believe he hung up. But that's okay because we're going to call him right back as soon as my phone populates again. What is taking? I hate Motorola. Y'all, I'm going to tell you again, Motorola is just absolute garbage and trash. Come on, call. You can do it.
The number you are trying to reach is no longer in service.
Well, ain't that unfortunate? It's no longer in service. My balls. All right. Let's do this differently. Oh, wait. Did you hear it? Did we make it to 1 million? We did. We made it to 1 millions. I'm going to call the 877 number. Tell you what. Let me call one more time from this phone, the 877 number, see if I can't get somebody different. It's hot as balls in my office right now because the AC still is not fixed. Won't be till tomorrow.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello? Yes, sir. Thank you for calling Norton Support. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I don't know what happened. I got some email come to me from Norton LifeLock here. It says
Okay.
I've been billed $668.98. I don't know what that is. I do not want it. I would like to cancel it and have my money returned, please.
Okay. Okay. Can you please confirm your first name and last name?
Yes, first name is Ed, E-D. Last name is Kaysun. Everybody just calls me Papa, though.
No, I'm asking about your name. What is your
That's what I said. I did. ED. Last name is Kaysun. I said my nickname is Papa. Everybody calls me Papa. My grandkids took to calling me that. And then everybody else just kind of jumped on the bandwagon. Hello. Holy shit. Hello. What is the matter with you? God almighty. I can't tell if this dude hung up or what his issue is. Hello. I'm just going to keep calling until I get somebody on the phone. This is just a matter of principle at this point. That's the absolute worst phone. Sound like they got a godforsaken pigeon trapped in the line somewhere, flapping its wings like somebody's going nuts. Come on. Answer the phone. Somebody asked about my doctor's appointment. Got canceled for bad weather. I'm going back this afternoon at 4. I'm not on Twitch. What in the butterfuck is happening with those people's light? Good Lord, I'm done with them anyway. That was a tremendous waste of everybody's time. Good Lord, have mercy. All right, we got ourselves another PayPal here. MT, okay, yeah, I got that. Invoice number. Now somebody's calling me back from the 619 number. This is Beverly. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, who is this?
Well, my name is Beverly. Who is this?
Like I received a call from this number. That's why I'm giving you a call. Why you call us?
Yeah. Who are you with?
Who are you? Like this is David Parker. Why you call us?
Well, what? This I didn't call this number, honey. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I received a call from this number. Okay, now the problem is you never call us.
What, sir? Wait a minute. What number? What number did you? Are you talking about? I didn't dial this number. Hello.
Yes, sir. Hello. Due to technical issues, sir, the line got disconnected. So that is the reason I called you from our direct extension number. And this is Norton, right?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What?
Now help me, sir.
What is all that
Exactly what
noise?
was the... So there is in 40 click working in the office, sir. That is the reason, sir. There are 40 click working in the same office.
What is? I can't hardly understand you. There's so much noise in the background there, sir. What is all that?
Ma'am, there isn't 40 click working in the office. That is the reason, sir. All right.
What?
There isn't 40 click working in the office, sir. That is the reason you are hearing the noise.
Oh, all right.
All right, sir. So now exactly what was the problem you are facing?
Well, I got this dadgum call, or not call, excuse me, email that says something about me being charged a whole bunch of money.
And how much money you are charging, sir?
Well, hang on. I got to go back and find the dadgum email now. Hold on.
Okay, sir.
Now
Just check
you
it.
are two person who is telling who are you?
Who is that?
Who are you?
Who is
I
that?
don't know who is there. I don't know who is that. Who are you?
Hello?
My name is Ed. Who the hell are you?
Oh my goodness, this is David. Who are you?
David who?
Randy का बेटा David call लग हाँ बोल
Who are you?
I'm going to hang up. Call me back. Okay?
What happened,
Hello?
sir?
I don't know.
Which man को David?
What is going on?
Who are you? Both of you. Who are you?
Who am I? Who are you? How'd you get on this line?
Man, I don't know who are you. Who was on the call?
On what call? I don't even know who you are.
like you are only on the call with me, or do you have any another person on the call?
Well, you're not the person I was talking to. Did they transfer me to you?
Yeah, I received a call from this number. That's why I'm giving you a call. This is my personal number. Why you called us?
I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Who are you with?
Uh, Wait, like this is David Parker.
Well, that's good, David. My name is Ed Cation. I'm trying to figure out who are you with? That was my specific
Oh my
question.
goodness.
I don't understand why you're ignoring that.
Sorry, sir.
Who the hell are
There is
you?
something messed
Is
up.
this some kind of scam or something?
I don't know about you. There's something messed up, sir. I received a call from your number. That's why I'm giving you a call.
Okay, you got a call at my number
Yes, from this number.
from this
Yes.
number. Sir, I have never called
Yes.
this number in my life. I have no
Oh my
idea.
goodness. Okay, not a problem.
I've
Can you
never
please
seen
tell me
this
your name
number.
once again?
I beg your pardon?
Okay, can you please tell me your name?
It's Ed, ED.
Mm-hmm. And what's your last name?
Well, that's none of your dang business. You ain't even told me who the hell you're with.
I don't know. This is
You don't
David.
know who you're
Why are you
with?
talking like
Is this a business or are you just
no?
some random person?
Uh,
I heard about this
just
kind of stuff
random
on the
person,
news.
sir. My goodness, sir. This is my personal number.
Well, that's
I
good. Your
will not
personal
have.
number. Did I call this number? Is that what you're trying to say, dude? Because I ain't never seen this number in my life. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but you
There,
need to cut it out.
sorry, sorry to disturb you, sir. Listen to me, friend. Sorry to disturb you. There is mess up with that. I received this call from this number. I was shocked. Like, why are you calling us? I thought, like, there is my friend who is calling me from this number. That's why I'm giving you a call.
Okay. Are you talking about this 619 number that I'm looking at on my little caller ID here?
That's correct.
I ain't never seen this number before in my life till you called me. Or I don't even know what the hell
Okay,
this
not a
is.
problem. Okay. Sorry. That's the wrong number. Never call us like again. Okay.
Okay, that'd be great. Why would I?
Uh,
I ain't gonna call the I ain't
uh,
gonna call the Queen Mother's office either because I ain't got no reason to do so.
all right. No. You're getting it wrong.
I ain't getting nothing wrong. I don't like your attitude. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't. I really don't.
Okay, I have a work to do.
Well, then
I
what the
have a
hell did you
work to
call
do.
me
I'm going
for?
to hang up on
If
this
you got
call.
work to do, why are you bothering calling me? You interrupting my day. I was getting a foot massage.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Okay, well, never let it happen
Thank
again.
you.
Bye.
Uh, Take care.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is call that number back. I'm gonna call the one that called me. I think the one guy figured out what happened. I got a call from one guy and I answered, and it was a guy that I had called one of the emails. Then the second guy called. That was the guy that I had called as Beverly. And he called back. But of course, I'm talking in a guy's voice. I can't switch right in the middle of the call. So I just put them together and acted like I didn't know anything. So, and now I'm trying to call the other number back and it is not working. So we're going to call this guy back.
Hello.
Yes. Hello?
Yes, hello. Why are you calling us again?
Well, I think we got disconnected the first time.
Don't shut up my work. I have lots of work to do. Don't call us back again.
Well,
Okay?
you called me, honey.
I called you.
Yes. I was
Did you
just
think
talking to you just a minute ago, and then the phone went dead.
don't tell me honey. I am not your honey, you bloody bastard.
Oh, well, that's not very nice. Not at
What?
all. I said that's not very nice at all. Who on earth
If you
speaks
call
to
us again, I will report you. You know my husband is in army. He's in the army, okay?
your husband is in the army? Is that what you just said?
Yes. You bloody bastard. You fucking people. You
Oh
poor
my.
people.
Why on earth are you talking like that to me? I didn't do anything to you. You called me.
Tell me honey. I'm not your honey.
Okay, fine, Mr. Arrogant Ugliness. Why did you
What?
call me?
No, no, no. You're getting mis.
What? So here's what I'm. Why is this fucking thing not? I don't know what's happening with this stupid phone. This Motorola piece of crap. I've got the other guy just muted. He didn't even hang up. Uh, shit. Now he did. It's not updating my recent calls, so I have to dial the damn number. There.
Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your password.
Press 3 for advanced options. Press 0 for mailbox options. Press first. Message received.
10 p.m. Which folder should I save the
Oh my
message to?
heavens.
0 for new messages. Or old.
Messages. 2 for work messages. 3
Why
for
is this motherfucker not giving me sound? God. Oh my. I'm about to lose my shit right now. My phones are not cooperating right now. I think it may be the weather, honestly. Now it says server unreachable. Jeez, killing me. Cheese and rice. Sometimes technology takes me out behind the woodshed and does bad things to my swimsuit parts, and that's what it's doing right now. What are we doing, boys and girls? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more in time.
Magic Jack customer you have called is
Oh
unavailable.
my.
Please leave a message after the tone.
What is happening? Why is my microphone not working? Son of a bitch. Why is my microphone not working? And it's not the microphone, it's all these little fucking doodads right here. Combined with the shitty phones. let's call a different number and see if it now will give me some sound. Because I'm an idiot. Because I had the volume turned down. Son of a bitch. Okay. So here we go. We're going to try this one more time with volume. It's not calling. No, it's just not calling. Oh, my heavens. Sometimes I feel like the universe is just kicking me in the nards. Okay, so I don't know if maybe he's just done something to that number and blocked it or something. So I'm going to call from it. The last number that I have here. This is compelling stuff, isn't it? I think he just turned off his damn number. Because it's not even ringing now. Yeah, it's just not working. Okay, so let me call the other. I'm going to call this other guy back and see if I can get him on the phone. I think he may have turned his off too, though. That may just be for me. So let's call him from a different number. And because if I get absolutely nothing in the way of a voicemail or nothing out of this, I'm going to be really upset with myself. Okay, he's just turned it off. Son of a bitch. Kids, sometimes the world smiles upon your path, and other times it takes a big, hot, steaming dump right in the middle of it. And that, friends, is what has just happened. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to this. No, that one's no good. And we're going to go to this. That's the one I just called. That's no good. And then we're going to go to this one. Johannesburg, we are not interested in. Let's go back up here. I literally have nothing working technologically. Just random crap is just happening. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm trying to get to the Social Security one, but my thing keeps going through. Okay, here we go. This is from today. Travis, buddy, this one is for you.
Sorry, but your call cannot be completed.
Why am I not surprised? All right, I'm going to go back up here and find that Social Security thing. This is not it. Where did the Social Security thing go? Who sent me that damn Social Security one? Because I am not seeing it all of a sudden. Stop. Just received this scam. No, I do not want that one. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, none of these are here. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just got so many freaking emails in the it's not, because it's an attachment. So it's not going to show up like that. I'm trying to find. I'm just getting over it. I'm just over it. If you're the one that sent me the Social Security one, type Social Security in the thing and send it to me. Office of the Inspector General, Social Security Administration. It's not the same one, but it is a one. And we're going to give it a shot because people are tired of sitting and listening to me sweat and breathe. For fuck's sake. I just want the damn Social Security one. It's the most Monday, Tuesday ever.
Social Security Administration. Please wait while we connect you to one of our officers. This call will be recorded for security reasons.
Social Security Administration, Office of the Inspector General, El Paso, Texas. How may I help you?
Yes. I don't know exactly what's happened, but I got some weird email message. Said something about my Social Security being messed up or something. And I'm trying to find the dadgum email now, and I can't. Hold on just a second. I clicked out of it, and now I can't find the dadgum thing. My son-in-law come over here and started messing with the stupid settings on my email and got me all messed up. Hold on there just a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. I bet you got a whole lot of goobers like
No
me
problem.
calling you every day. Where the hell are these damn things going? I don't know. My heavens. Anyhow, if I tell you my name, can you tell me? Can you look it up and tell me what to do?
I'm very sorry. We need the case ID number.
Okay, I'll call you back in a minute.
Okay.
Why are my fucking emails just disappearing into thin fucking air? What is this? Receipt of purchase. No, that is not it. For the love of fucking Pete, where is... That is not it. That is not it. Who is the one who sent me the damn thing? I've not hacked. Open. That is not it. Mark as unread. And it better go right back in there. That is not it. Son of a bitch. Who sent me the damn thing? Was this it? Yes, this is it. Holy sheep dip. Y'all make me sweat. I got it. I got another one. I don't know who this one's from, but
Thank you for calling Social Security. How may I help you?
yes, ma'am. I got this weird email come to me sometime this morning, and it says something about my Social Security.
Mhm.
I don't know what the deal is. We are thoroughly investigating your case and may need your full cooperation in order to solve it as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell this is all about, but I need to get this. I need to talk to somebody soon, please.
And may I know to whom am I speaking with?
Yes, my name is Ralph, Ralph. Last name is Cramden, Cramden.
Cramden?
Yes, it's actually K, and I picked it up because I'm flustered.
You said Cramden. Correct?
Yes.
And help me out with your zip code.
It's 30374.
30374, right?
Yes.
Okay. And do you receive case number?
Yes. 185-187 and then 478.
185-187.
478.
478.
Yes.
And how old are you?
I'm 71 years old.
Okay. And The case is related to your social. For the verification, help me verify the last four digits of your social number.
It's 3771.
Okay. To make sure your last name CRAM, M is in Mary, right?
Yes, DEN.
And D like David,
Yes.
DEN. Okay.
Let me spell it again.
Before we
C
proceed,
is in cat, R as in Robert, A
mhm,
as in apple, M as in Mary, D as in
mhm.
dog, E as in Edward, N as in Nancy. Cramden.
Okay. Okay. Before
I
we
don't have
proceed
patience
any
for this.
further, I would like to inform you that this is a federally recorded line and
No,
three-way
it's not.
conference calls with the Department of Homeland Security,
No
U.S.
association with
Marshal,
them
and
whatsoever.
DEA. Whatever you speak or commit must be truth and honest. And if you have any doubts, any question, you can ask
100%
me after I'm
scammers.
done giving you the information, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
The case is about money laundering and drug trafficking. Have you ever involved in this kind of illegal activities using your name and your social?
Well, of course not. That's ridiculous.
According to the investigation report, the United States Postal Service Administration Department started receiving multiple requests for the change of addresses under your name and your social, which was the first primary suspect that took place in your name and your social. The first address we got is 6744 Great Oaks Drive, Conroe, Texas 77385. Any idea about this address?
No, ma'am. I've never even been to Texas.
Okay.
Periodically, I'm going to
Second
mute you
address
guys
is
because TikTok gets
8709
weird
Lawson Drive,
about
El Paso, Texas
giving out information
79904.
like this.
And third address is
So, hold on.
4906 Rolling Meadows Drive, Apartment 202, Dallas, Texas 75211.
I ain't
You have
never
no idea about the address.
I ain't never heard any of them addresses.
Can you help me verify your physical address?
Yes. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Okay, it's
Mhm.
1156 Morley.
Mhm.
That's M as in Mary, O, R as in
Mhm.
Robert, L as in Larry,
Mhm.
E as in Edward,
Mhm.
Y
Mhm.
as in Yankee,
Mhm.
Avenue,
Okay.
Southeast, Atlanta,
Mhm.
Georgia, 30312. I told you my old zip code. I'm sorry, I forgot. I just moved to a new place. They had me move to a smaller place so I could take care of it easier.
Okay. The United States Postal Service received a legal notice from U.S. Custom and Border Protection regarding a suspicious package. As U.S. Custom and Border Protection seized a suspicious package which was shipped with tracking number
Long and short
ending
of
in
this is
7789 using
they're going to
United
tell me
States
that I'm
Postal
involved
Service
or my
and
information is
Alaska
involved
under
in a
your
bunch
name
of
and your
money laundering,
identity. As
drugs, et
they
cetera, et
scanned the
cetera, et cetera. It's
package,
all
they found out
nonsense,
that it was
100%.
containing drugs and cash, $25,000, and few fake driver license. On further investigation, they also found out few other packages also being shipped from New Mexico, Tennessee, Nevada, Louisiana, Alabama,
They're trying to create
Missouri,
fear and make me
South
believe
Carolina,
that
and
somebody's using my
Arizona being
identity
sent
to
using your name
traffic.
and all having different
See,
addresses in the United States.
I just got flagged
I
for.
would like to confirm that have you ever been to Texas?
No, as I told you before, ma'am, I've never even been to Texas.
Okay. Because all this started 6 days ago, we found an abandoned car on the south border of Texas. Make and model of the car we found, 2018 Toyota Corolla. It contains
No,
some blood and drug inside the car.
no. Did you say blood?
So how blood and drug inside the car? Yes.
Yeah, no, that ain't.
How
I don't know
many
anything about that. That's ridiculous.
how many car you currently have under your name?
I just have one. So a Ford
Because
F-150 pickup.
okay. Because after investigating, we found that the car was found rented under your name, and there is address linked to the title of the vehicle. The address 8709 Lawson Drive,
Oh
El
my
Paso,
goodness.
Texas 79904. This address was raided by the U.S. Marshal. Unfortunately, there was no one inside the residence, but during the consignment, we have recovered 22 pounds of cocaine, which is an abusive drug, and some documentation from financial institutions, which is Wells Fargo, Bank of America, TD Bank. We have found more than 10 different bank accounts linked to your social. So help me verify how many financial institutions you're currently dealing with.
Just one. My bank.
What what is the name of the bank and how many years you have been dealing with?
Well, I've been dealing with them for over 10 years. It's Regions,
Uh-huh.
REGIONS. That's all it is.
And what type of account you're holding?
Um, I have checking and savings.
Uh-huh. Okay. Have you ever found any kind of suspicious activities?
What do you mean? I had an ex-wife.
Have
She's
you
a little
ever,
suspicious, but other than that, I don't even know what you're talking about.
because they have found multiple wire transaction has been done locally and international. In your checking and saving, help me verify what will be approximate balance you have in your checking and saving.
Uh, I don't know. My checking probably has, I don't know, $2,500 in it, something like that.
Uh-huh. Okay. And saving?
Savings got about 275,000 in there.
Okay. Approximate, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. It gets interest payments all the
Okay.
time, and I can't hardly keep up with it.
And how many credit card you're holding?
I don't use credit cards. I pay cash for everything.
And do you have any type of investment like 401 IRA retirement account?
No, what I want to invest in is metals, precious metals. I get gold and
Oh,
silver and stuff like that. I got a whole bunch of that here in the safe.
okay. The address 1156 Morley Avenue Southeast, Atlanta, Georgia 30312. How many years you have been residing in this address?
I just moved in about a month ago, maybe 6 weeks
Month
ago,
ago.
something like that.
Okay. And you live with your wife or you live by yourself at this moment?
No, ma'am, I'm a widower. My wife passed on several years ago.
Okay. Okay. And the number we are connecting now with is 404.
Yes.
404
Yes, my goodness, lady, I had told you. You need to help me figure out what the hell's going on. Get me to the bottom of this.
Will be forwarding your statement to the higher authority who are investigate on this case, and they will give you further information. I want you to stay on the
I'm trying to
line a
figure out how to
moment, all
prop up
right?
this damn tablet in the meantime. That's fine. Yes, I'd like to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible, please.
Thank you. Hold the line.
No, I didn't say I was divorced. I said I had an ex-wife. That's a difference. She came up missing, as would any wife, if she talked to me the way that first one did. I'm trying to think of what I've got to figure out. I'm going to invent one of these fucking tablet holders that's better than this piece of crap. The only one that I've been able to find. Here's the deal. Everybody's like, oh, here's what you need. And they send me 5,000. The problem is every single one of those things wants to turn it this way. If it was turned this way, it's not a problem. It's super easy. The problem is I do it vertically and there's
Extension
nothing to support
202.
it.
This is Fiona Farmer from Drug Enforcement Administration Department. May I know
No,
who am
it's
I
not.
speaking with along with the case number, please?
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
I'm here with you. I hear you.
Are you talking to me? There's a woman I was talking to from Social Security. Is that who I'm supposed to be talking?
Yes,
Okay. Oh,
I'm
were you?
talking to you. Your line has been connected to the Drug Enforcement Administration Department. This is Fiona Farmer. How are you doing today, sir?
Well, if I'm real honest, Miss Farmer, I'm not real good. They telling me that somebody done took all my information, started using it to do some kind of god awful nonsense, and I don't know exactly what it is.
Can you please help me out with the case number?
The one that they give me over on the Social Security letter that they sent me, is that the one you talking about? Yes, ma'am. It's 185 187 478.
Okay, and can I have your name, sir?
Yes, it's Ed. Well, hell, I need to tell you my legal name, I guess, don't I? Ralph, Ralph. Last name Cramden, Cramden.
Okay, all right. Just allow me a moment. I
Okay.
have the file in front of me first. Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
I don't know why they don't make these things without little rests on the bottom so you can hold it up. There's like nothing holding it up. And then they have this really janky Chinese grade shit that the cushion wears out and then the thing just, and I've tried everything in the world to put in there instead, but because the weight of the tablet is so much, it just slides down in the damn thing. And it's good for about the
Thank you
first
very much
month.
for holding the line. Are you with me, Mr. Crampton?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I have to file information, and I see that this is about the illegal activities and illegal transactions that has been taking place under your name. You have a word regarding about the case with the Social Security Administration Department, and I believe they must have briefed you about the case already, right?
Yeah, I mean, they gave me a bunch of stuff saying there's a car found somewhere and all this other craziness.
You have any questions or any confusion regarding about the case?
Yeah, I'd say so. Every damn bit of it. I ain't done none of this. I don't know what this. They're talking about all this stuff in Texas. I ain't never even been to Texas.
Never even been to Texas. Have Do you have any friends, family member living in Texas?
No, ma'am, not at all.
Okay. All right. So, firstly, if you have a pen and a piece of paper handy, I need you to take down my information so that you know who exactly you're dealing with. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Go right ahead.
My first name is Fiona.
Okay.
Last name is Farmer, as in a farmer,
Yes, ma'am. Got it.
with the batch number 728015.
Yeah. 8015. Got it.
728015. This is
Yes, I
my
got
batch
it.
number.
Yes,
This
I got
batch
it.
number says where I'm working, which department I'm working in, and what is my work for the department. I'm with the Drug Enforcement Administration Department, special agent in charge of the case. Okay. Now you can have my direct line number as well. If we
Oh,
915.
say it again. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh huh. Okay. Okay.
Repeat back the phone number that you got just to make sure you got it right.
Yes, ma'am. I got it. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of taking down a number with 9 digits in it. I got it.
Well, what I need you to do is that, as this is a three-way conference call, your line has been directly connected to me from the Social Security office. So I need you to call me back on my direct line, and we'll discuss about this further. Okay?
Okay, I'll call you right now.
Thank you.
All right. These people are such just absolute goobers. Okay, so we're going to call this other number. We're going to call this lady back. She's going to act like she's just answering the phone like this is her normal thing and act like she's not expecting me to call her right back, probably. Let's go. Yes, this is Fiona Farmer.
Extension 202, this is Fiona Farmer from Drug Enforcement Administration Department. Hello?
Yes, this is Ralph. We were just on the phone.
Okay, yes. Thank you for returning the call. I'm doing perfectly fine. Thank you for asking.
Yes.
So we will go ahead and discuss about this further. The case against your name is of drug trafficking and money laundering, for which you have a word with the Social Security Administration Department.
Mm-hmm.
You have any questions regarding about the case or any confusion?
Yes,
that
as
you're
I
having
said,
or
I don't know
discussing
anything about
further?
any of this. I don't know anything about any of this. So I don't know what all this is. It's all obviously some sort of clerical error or something. I've never done anything in the world to be in trouble, or I don't do all this. You talking about people sending money and who knows what all to some place in Texas or places in Texas that I ain't never been to. I don't know anything about it. And I need you to get this sorted out for me as soon as possible, please.
Definitely. Yes, we are here to do an honest investigation on your case. So if you're not the one, then we will definitely get to the bottom of this to go ahead and get your name clear out of this as well. Okay?
Okay.
Right now, the thing here is that because of the evidence against your name, you are a primary suspect of fraud. But as per the report that has been submitted by the Social
No, I'm
Security
not.
Administration Department, it says that you have nothing to do with what is going on under your information. You have no idea about anything that has been even going on under your information either.
No.
So if it is not you who is doing this, definitely there has to be someone else who is behind your identity who is doing this. The question is, who is this person? How and from where did they got your information to run this kind of activities against
I
you?
have no idea, ma'am. You're the expert. You're the investigator, special agent investigator farmer. I don't know. I ain't done nothing. I just been moving for the last 6 weeks into my new place and trying to get my life sorted out from moving out of that big old place. So I don't know. I need you to tell me what's going on, not the other way around. I ain't done nothing.
Well, I have some few questions regarding this, which will also bring clarity to the case. Okay.
Okay.
I need to know, does anybody else apart from you has an access to your social security number or has an access to
Well,
your banking account
they
apart from
shouldn't.
you?
They shouldn't. Ain't nobody but me should be having access to any of that information. Now, here's what she's going to start doing. She's going to start asking me
Then I believe
increasingly
you are the
personal
only one
questions
who is handling your finances
about my
as
banks
well,
and things
right?
like that. Nobody touches my bank account but me and the bank.
Okay. How do you pay your bills, sir? Do you write a check for that or
Well, a lot of
automatic
them.
payment?
Yeah, a lot of them is just automatic payments. I don't have any real bills other than my utilities and stuff. Hello? That was really strange. It's like the phone just completely went dead. I don't know what the hell happened, but it like didn't even beep or anything. It just boop, and that was it. It was over. Let me call her right back. The phones are acting really weird. It's got to be something weather related.
Thank you for calling. This is Fiona. I believe the call got dropped.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. It was just she was talking and then just disappeared.
Sorry for
Yeah, I
fake
think the
news
last
coming
thing I
from.
heard, you was asking me something about who has access to my stuff, and ain't no at the bank, and I was like, ain't nobody but me and the bank people got access to my bank stuff.
Mhm. And I want to know, how do you pay your bills?
Oh
Do you
yeah,
write a
that's right.
check for that?
Yeah, no, I say most of it. I don't really have a whole lot of bills. Like I don't have no debt. I don't have anything. I got rent, and then I got like utilities and all that kind of stuff. That's it. I don't have
So
no.
are those all taken out automatically or
Yes.
manually? You pay
No,
online?
they just draft straight out of my account.
Okay. And what about the filing the tax? Do you do that yourself, or you have like an accountant, or you go through TurboTax CPA?
Uh, I got a guy down in town that does my taxes for me. He's a CPA.
CPA. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I hadn't talked to him since tax time. He pretty much does everything. I just take all my stuff and send it over to him via emails, and that's it. He does it all, and then he sends me the stuff. I sign it, and he sends it off.
Okay. How
What's
often do you visit your bank branch?
not real often. I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I need to get in there for. I mean, I go in there about, I don't know, maybe once a month or something. I buy and sell stuff, and sometimes I have to go in there and get cashier's checks and stuff like that to buy, like I'll buy golf carts and go-karts and cars and boats and things like that. I buy them from them de-stressed auctions where people's losing all their stuff, and I get them real cheap, and then I turn around and sell them full retail. But I mean, every now and again I have to go down yonder and get me a cashier's check. But that's about it. Everything else pretty much just automatic. I get a, I get money from the trust. It just comes to me once a month on the first,
Mhm.
and then that's it. My poor deceased wife, her name's Henrietta, or was Henrietta. God, it's still weird to get used to saying that. But anyhow, she had it's a weird deal. She disappeared on the lake one day. We was going to go fishing the next day, and I think she was going out to go scout the lake a little bit, and uh, she just disappeared. We found the boat like a day later, and but there's a big life insurance policy that paid into a trust, and I get a payment once a month from the trust. That's what I live off of, and some goes into the savings and some goes into the trust. Or I mean, excuse me, not into the trust, but into my account to pay my bills and whatnot.
Okay. How long have you been banking with the Regions Bank?
Oh Lord, I don't know, probably 10 years or so, something like that.
And it says that you just moved to this 1156 Morley Avenue, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, just about. It's probably, I don't know, 6 weeks or so ago. Uh, I had to. I was in a much bigger place. I just couldn't take care of it all by myself. So, because Henrietta, God love her, she did all the cooking and cleaning and all that, and I had to move this small place so I could take care of it all. You don't realize how much old Henrietta did for me until she's gone. Sorry, I don't mean to get emotional.
No, no, I completely understand.
It's
I'm
just kind
sorry
of
for your
tough,
loss.
you know.
I know it is. I know.
It was, it's still a little fresh.
And the house that you're living at currently, is this a property that you own, or this is a rental?
No, ma'am, it's a rental. I'm gonna have to try and figure something out as far as buying one. I'd like to buy the one I'm in. I like it. I just don't want to move again. It's such a hassle, and I had to sell and throw away so much stuff to move out of that big house to move into this, and because it's so much smaller. But yeah, I don't like it, but it's a whole lot easier for me to take care of.
All right. I need you to try to recall and think if you can remember any suspicious activities or any unusual activities that has taken place in the past.
What do you mean? There was nothing suspicious about Henrietta's death. Why? What do you mean?
Because at this point, as all this illegal transaction that has been taking place under your name and all kind of things going on under your information. So if there is anything from your end that you find it suspicious or unusual, it could be, you never know, it could be a leak, which can get to the
Well, I don't know who could have leaked it.
culprit.
They wouldn't, Henrietta didn't help with the bills or any of that stuff. I didn't really let her touch any of the money. I just set up that whole insurance and trust and all that kind of stuff. All I do is just take her and have it sign it. She didn't even read it half the time. She had so much trust.
All right.
I'm not really in any kind of trouble. I mean, this is obviously some sort of error. This is some sort of mistaken identity or something, right? I mean, I'm not going to end up in trouble, right?
This is, if it is not you who is doing this, like I've told you earlier, we will get to the bottom of this and we will try to get your name clear out of this. It looks
Okay.
like this can be a case of identity fraud where your information has been misused by somebody else without your permission and without your knowledge. We're trying to get to the point where we can find some information to get to the people who are behind it. This is the reason I was asking you if you have noticed or anything unusual in the past that you have come across. It can be in financial terms, it can be in general as well. Do you have any suspect who could have done this to you or who might have used your information to do this?
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know anything. I couldn't say. I don't have any idea.
Okay. Have you ever received any kind of a package that you have not ordered?
Any kind of package that I've not ordered? No, ma'am, I don't.
Yes. What about ever receive a text message or an email saying that you have a package under your name and you need to claim them? Anything like that?
Well, no, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
What she's doing is trying to get me comfortable
All
answering
right.
questions, but she's also going to tell me that I'm potentially in trouble, and she's going to help me sort this out. Right?
So the
That's
questions that
the
I have
long
for
and
you,
short
this
of
is
it.
going to be a little bit personal, but as it is important,
There you go.
I want to know in your circle. When I say circle, this includes family, this includes friends, the people that you
Okay.
know around in your circle, neighborhoods. Do you know anyone who do drugs or may be involved in drugs?
Uh, no, not
No.
not that I know of. Why? You don't think that's just somebody I know, do you?
Well, just asking if you know any, then they
This just
no
doesn't make
problem.
no sense. I don't none of this makes no sense to me. Cause I mean, like I said, I ain't never done nothing to nobody, ain't broke no laws, nothing.
It's one of the reasons we are having this conversation at this point of time because when the case was filed against your name because of this illegal activities that has been going on under your information. There has been already a case filed against your name, but we did check your past records, and we learned that you have never been involved in drug or money laundering as per your past records. This is one of the reasons we are having these conversations at this point of time. Okay.
Okay.
Now, here, the questions I have for you next is how is your terms with the financial institutions? When I say financial institution, that's not only the bank. It can be a bank, it can be a loan company, it can be a credit card company, anything and everything that has to do with finance. I want to know how is your terms with them. Did you ever get into any kind of an argument or any kind of a disagreement with them?
With who?
With the financial institutions. Did you ever get into any kind of an argument
Well,
or
I don't ever
disagreement?
trust. I'll be honest with you. I don't ever trust the banks. All they ever wanted was my dadgum money. They never really did that much for me. So I never liked them, but I don't mean, you know, why? What is that? Are you saying,
Well,
wait, are you concerned about the people at the bank?
the reason I asked you this question is because of the kind of activities that is going on under your information. Where somebody has already opened up more than 7 different banks under your name with multiple accounts.
Yeah, but if they're not
They
mine,
have
they don't have my signature on them. They don't have my ID. They don't have nothing. So it's obviously
probably they
not
have
me.
everything. Well, probably they have. That's one of the reasons they were able to open up a new bank account under your name.
Well,
Well,
again, in a place that I ain't
mhm.
never been. So I think that's pretty obvious, ma'am. What do we need to do to get this sorted out? Is what I want to know. Because this whole thing's kind of ridiculous.
Mhm. Well, here, according to the kind of information that they are using, whoever have done this, probably they have a lot of your information. That's how they have been able to do this and to run this.
They drag it
And
out
on
like
my
this
18 years of
because
serving in this job, I have come across a lot of cases where the people who works under financial sectors, there are some few dishonest people who
ma'am,
sell out
ma'am,
customers' information to
ma'am,
third
hold on,
parties for
ma'am,
extra income.
ma'am.
And they sell the information to third parties or under dark web. This is a kind of case that we have come across a lot.
I had her muted and somebody
So
else
there
called
is a
me.
possibility that your information must have been breached the same way, according to the kind of information they're using.
Ma'am,
Yes, I'm here.
there's somebody trying to call me from Colorado right now. Hold on a minute. Let me answer it.
Do you recognize the
I
phone
I
number?
don't recognize the number. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna find out who it is. Hello.
So, well, is this is Mr. Leslie?
What? I can't talk to you right now.
Can
I'm
I
on the
speak?
phone. I can't talk to you right now. I'm on the phone with the government.
Can I speak with Miss Beverly?
I just told you I'm on the phone with the federal government. I don't have time to talk. Who are you?
I'm the agent of the Winners International. Who are you on the phone with?
I'm on the phone with the federal government, sir. I'll call you back in a minute. I'll
Respectfully,
call you in a minute. Okay. Are you there, ma'am?
I'm here with you.
Okay. I don't know who that was. That's some damn scammer trying to tell me I won something on the sweepstakes or something. That's that dude from yesterday.
What did they say again?
I don't know. Some dude saying I won something on some sweepstakes. I told him I was going to have to call him back. I was on the phone with the federal government.
All right. So here, I want you to know that we have started monitoring your information by using the help of the Cyber Cell Investigation Department in order to track down those people who is behind your identity. Okay. So
Okay.
maybe if they try to do anything else from now on, we might be even able to track them down. But at this point of time, as you and I, we both have no clue who is this person behind your identity yet. This brings us to the conclusion that it can be anyone who is behind this. And
Okay.
whoever is this person, if they learn that there is investigation going on under your name, the first thing they will do is they will try to run away from the situations, or they might even escape. And if that happens, according to the evidence, things can fall on you. So privacy and
Ain't nothing
confidentiality about
no, wait a minute. There ain't nothing coming on me because I ain't done nothing. There ain't no way, ma'am.
Well, at this point of time, all the evidence is against you, and the DEA will be trying to fight this case to collect the evidence in your favor
Okay.
to list you as a victim of identity
Well, here's
fraud.
what you need to know. I ain't never left Atlanta in the last 2 years. That's what the criminal investigators told me when Henrietta disappeared. So I haven't left town on the advice of counsel and the Atlanta PD. So I ain't been out of Atlanta. They've been watching me all the time. So that ain't, I mean, I ain't never been to Texas. I ain't done none of this stuff. I don't know what the hell you want me to say, ma'am.
Well, we are trying the best that we can from our end to go ahead and protect you, okay, to get to the
Justice for
bottom of this.
Henrietta. That was classic.
And in order to do that, we will also be needing to collect the evidence which will go in your favor to prove that you are just a victim of identity fraud and it is not you who have done this, okay?
Okay. Well,
And at
yeah.
this point of time, because of the cyber cell investigation that has been going on under the since it's important that the privacy and confidentiality about the case is important for you to maintain for your safety and for your security reasons as well. Okay?
Okay, great. So what are we going to do? Like, what do you need me to do?
Right now, what we are trying to do is that as we talk to you, then only we came to know that you are a victim of identity fraud.
Yes, we've established that.
are-
So what do we do is what I'm asking you. Not what we know up to this point. I don't need the, the news story. What do we know about this up to this point? I don't need that, man. What I need is what the hell are we going to do to fix this problem? Like, what do you need from me? Do I need to get an attorney?
At this point of time, the DEA will be trying to go ahead and file the implications called ADR. Have you ever heard of the terms called ADR before?
The ADR?
Correct.
No, ma'am.
ADR stands for Alternative Dispute Resolution. I repeat
Basically,
again,
they're going to give it to me to fill out all this kind of stuff.
This refers to any means of settling a dispute
It's like a
outside
statement
of the courthouse
outside
without
of the
a trial.
courthouse.
Okay. So when
The
I file this
alternative is
application to
I
the
just face
District Courthouse
trial.
of Texas, this will give you a chance where the DEA will fight this case outside of the courthouse without no legal action taken on you to go ahead and get your name clear out of this by listing you as a victim of identity fraud, which means that we will be trying to prevent you from this identity and we will try to protect you to get your name clear out of this. So according to the Section 1974 Privacy Act, you are not entitled to discuss about the case, about the investigations, about what is going on under your social security card with any third party. Privacy and confidentiality about the case is important for you to maintain.
They don't want me to talk
and
to
this has
anybody
be between
because
you
somebody
and the
might go,
department
this
only.
is a total scam, dude.
If it is
Don't.
found that the privacy is breached from your end, partially or entirely, right then and there are terms in the agreement of the ADR shall stand terminated. It will also be hence proof that you are trying to break the privacy and you are trying to put the case in danger, where you will be considered as a risk for this ongoing investigation. And unfortunately, the DEA will have to take you under custody. Whoever you're involving, that person will also be taken under custody for further
The sweepstakes guy is
investigation,
trying to call me back
where
again.
you will have to fight this case inside the courthouse against the DEA and Department of Justice to prove your innocence.
But
This
here's
is
the thing.
something
Here's the
important.
thing, though, ma'am. I ain't got nothing to fight because I ain't done nothing. That's what I'm
Well,
trying
your
to tell you.
identity has been involved. Your identity has been involved in the illegal activities that has been going on. Because of this reason, your social has been red flagged. And this is an ongoing investigation that is going on under your name.
I
Where the
can't merge
DEA,
these because they don't overlap.
yeah, we believe
Wife
that you are a
Henrietta,
victim. This is one of the reasons we're trying to
scam
help you to
guys
get your
calling for
name clear out
Beverly.
of this. But there are terms and agreement on this. If we will be filing this applications to the District Courthouse of Texas, this means that the DEA will be trying to help you to get your name clear out of this to overcome this situation.
Okay.
There is a in
So,
order. Mhm.
well, I mean, what do you need me to do, ma'am?
At this point of time, it is important that you maintain a complete privacy about the case until we get your name clear out of this. Do we have an agreement on this?
That I'm not supposed to talk to anybody?
You're not supposed to involve any third party.
Not even my attorney? That sounds like a violation of my civility rights.
Well, there is only two options here. The first here is that if we are trying to help you to overcome this situation, as this is a case of identity theft, which can jeopardize the whole investigation if you breach the privacy protocol. So this is the reason you'll have to maintain the privacy about the case until we get your name clear out of this. Or else you can go ahead and hire a criminal lawyer yourself, which you will have to fight the case inside the District Courthouse of
Gotta go
Texas
fight it in court. It's an
to get your name
intimidation
clear
tactic.
out of this.
Bully. So what do I need to, you want me to agree not to tell anybody, including my attorney? Is that what you're telling me? Am I understanding that correctly?
Correct.
And what does that do for me?
At this point of time, as per the ADR agreement, it says that you will have to maintain a complete privacy.
Yes, I understand. I understand what you said I need to
This
do. What I'm asking you is,
means
what
that
does this?
This means that we will be, the ADEA department will be trying to get your name clear out of this. And our priority, the first priority is to get your name clear out of this. After we get your name clear out of this, then only we will investigate on this case, and it will be investigated on the real culprit, and we catch these people. But here right now, the first thing is that it's important to get your name clear out of this. This is the reason I'm trying to file this ADR application.
Okay.
But as your terms and rules,
So you're telling me if I don't tell you that I'm not going to tell nobody, including my attorney, then I'm going to be potentially going to court and jail and God knows what, right?
Until and unless we have your cooperation, we'll make sure that nothing will go wrong to you. You're not going to the court. You're not going to go to jail.
Fine. Okay, fine. I won't tell nobody. I don't like this. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't like it. Makes me very uncomfortable.
Well, we are trying to protect you, sir.
Well, it doesn't seem like that. You're telling me I can't even talk to an attorney. That doesn't seem like you're trying to protect me. It seems like I'm setting myself up for a terrible fall.
We are doing the best that we can.
Okay. Well, okay. So what are the next steps, ma'am? Fine. I've already agreed to your little DVR or whatever that thing was. What is the next step?
Okay. If we have an agreement on this, I will be filing this applications from my end. It should take me a few couple of minutes.
Okay, we'll do it then. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Let's just do it. Let's stop talking and let's have some action. All right?
I'll need you to please verify me with your email address.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. It's Beverly, Beverly, Leslie, Leslie, number 1, just like the number 1 at yahoo.com.
All right. Okay, I'll be putting you on hold so that I can file the application. I'll be back with you once I'm done, okay?
All right,
Thank you for
fine.
holding.
Thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her on speaker real quick, just in case she comes back on. I think I have some Velcro over here that I bought to try and fix this. So stand by. Give me just a second. And I'm going to put her on speaker just in case she comes back on. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tablet down real quick. I got this Velcro, and it's like little sticky patch. And I'm going to put one side of it on the back of the tablet and one side of it on the thing that holds it and see if that helps. This son of a gun from keeps calling and keeps calling and keeps calling. And I can't answer him while I'm on hold. Oh, that'll hold it for sure. Hold on a second. I got to tell this jack off what I'm doing. Sir, I told you already I'm talking to the federal government. I am not going to interrupt this. If you don't stop calling, I'm going to tell this woman from the federal government that you keep interrupting. Now stop it. You understand me? Hopefully, he got the message. I just lost millions. Okay, so let me take this off real quick. I'm going to have to adjust this tablet. What is this thing up here? All right. I'm going to take this little crap off here, and then I'm going to stick this on the back of the tablet and on the back of the thing here and see if we can make this work. I'm going to put y'all face down for just a second. Hold on. Okay. Now, hold on just a second. I'm still on hold. She's going to come back here in a minute. Since you can't see anything, let me just tell you what's going to happen. She's going to come back on here in a second and tell me that she has managed to convince the folks at the Texas courthouse that she's going to vouch for me and that everything is going to be just delightful as long as I continue to participate in their little investigation. That's basically all there's going to be. Kids, that should hold it in place. We'll know in just a moment. Anyhow, there we go. Now let's take this. It was scary down there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is call that savings or what you call it guy back in just a minute. What do they expect to gain from this? Great question. Effectively, what they're doing is they're trying to make, and imagine I'm an older guy. I'm a little confused. I don't understand how the world works. I'm not tech savvy. I don't know the law. And they've held me on the line now for in excess of 30 minutes, believing on some level that there is a case against me in
I'm
Texas.
still here with you. I'll just be needing a couple of seconds more. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. And that I'm going to, if I don't cooperate, I'm going to face a criminal trial and I'm going to have to go hire an attorney in Texas to represent myself. I run the risk of getting arrested, blah, 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 right? Like that's their whole angle. Again, you got to imagine they are typically talking to somebody older that is a little confused about what's happening and so on and so forth. Believe it or not, these scams work brilliantly. They take more time. For them, it's more of a long con, but they're effectively going to tell me that if I cooperate, we vouch for you with the court in Texas. And if you, as long as you cooperate with us, we're going to vouch for you and we're going to make this a lot easier for you. All right. And the idea being they're going to come through and say, okay, we're going to need your bank information. We're going to need your full social. We're going to need all this information. Right. Effectively, they want to steal my money first. If they can get my identity, that's another plus, obviously. And then they would continue potentially if they got money. They might try to get into my computer. I doubt it. They don't strike me that way, but they might actually have me go to the bank and pull some money out for safekeeping, that kind of thing. And if they take the money out, there's a couple of different ways they'll go. They'll either take the money to an ATM that processes Bitcoin and have me deposit it into their account for safekeeping. There's a couple of different ways that it can go. So we just kind of have to see. This chick is not very good at this. She sounds a little bit new. The important thing is the more time that they're spending on the phone with me, it's the less time they're spending with
Thank you very much for holding
anybody
the line. You still
else.
with me?
Yes, ma'am. I don't know where else I'd be.
So I have filed the 8-year application, so we will proceed further on getting your name clear out of this from now, okay?
Okay, good.
Yeah. At this point of time, it is important that we stop all the illegal activities that has been going on under your name and making sure that once this is all taken care of, this should not happen to you down the road in future.
I would think not.
Because of those illegal activities, your social security number at this point has been already red flagged. It has been blacklisted.
Mm-hmm.
So we have received orders from the courthouse to suspend your social security number on immediate basis.
Suspend my social security number?
Yes. Your current social security number will be suspended. It will be deactivated.
Oh, Lord.
As a result to the suspension of your social security number, we should be able to get your name clear out of this. And secondly, we will reassign you with a new social.
Okay.
The process of doing this will take us about 48 hours, which means that from the moment we suspend your social security number, in the next 72 hours, we will get you an appointment. This will be a physical appointment that will be held in your local social security office.
Mm-hmm.
Where once the appointment is fixed, I will let you know what time the appointment it is, which office, and which day.
Okay.
All you need to do is that you have to show up on the day of appointment at the time slot given to you, where you will be given all the documentations about the case, everything is right. Along with that.
Okay. Yeah, all right. That makes sense.
Along with that, you will also get your new social security number.
No,
Once
what
you have your new
that is
social
to
security
delay
card, that
me
will mean that
doing
your name
anything.
is already clear out of this. And whatever it is going on under your name at this point of time will have
Your
nothing to
social
do with
security
you.
number cannot be
And the
suspended. That's
investigations
correct.
will go only on the real culprit who is behind it.
Okay.
Also, as a matter of fact, it can be a group of people who is doing this together at this point of time. We don't know how many people has your information.
Uh-huh.
But once your social is changed, they will not be able to do anything down the road in future. We can be rest assured about that as well.
Right.
And
Okay.
you will also be given a counseling on the day of appointment on how you should be able to prevent yourself from this kind of situations in future. And what are the few changes that you will have to make? They will let you know on the day of appointment itself.
Okay. Okay.
Now, suspending your social security card will have some few negative impacts that will fall on you.
Okay.
As you are aware, social security number is something that you have been holding on for a very long time.
Yes. Yes. Many years.
This is linked and connected to everything that you have.
Mm-hmm.
If we suspend your social security number, by the moment we deactivate your social security number, at the same time, everything under your name in the whole of United States will get suspended along.
Mm-hmm.
So this will bring a negative impacts on your financial assets as well. As we
Okay.
suspend your social security number, you will not be able to access to your bank accounts. You will not be able to write check, pay bills, move money, or do anything with the money that you have in your account.
Okay.
Once your social security number is suspended, at the same time, your bank
I'm
accounts
going to
will
try and
get
get as much
blocked.
information out of them as I possibly
And
can.
until this whole investigation is completed and we catch the culprit, you will not be able to have an access back to your financial assets as well. So
Okay.
this is the negative impacts that will fall on you.
Okay.
Getting your name clear out of this will take us only 72 hours. But if we talk about the investigation when we will catch this culprit, this is something that we cannot predict. It can go for a couple of weeks, it can go for a couple of months, and it can go for a couple of years.
Kind of like this phone call. My God, are we almost to the like? What do you need me to do? Like, what do you need me to do, ma'am? I mean, I don't mean to diminish the importance of what it is that we're trying to accomplish here, but you're just telling me the same things over and over and over again. What, ma'am, are the next steps? Don't tell me what you've already told me again. Please tell me something new now, okay? Like, what do you need me to do?
At this point of time, as we are concerned that if your bank accounts and your financial assets will get blocked, that is going to be blocked for a couple of years, which means that you
Cue
will
the
not be
part
able to
about me
have an
taking
access to
money
your funds.
out
So we will
and
try to help you to overcome the
putting it
situation
somewhere
so that you
safe.
can still have an access to your funds even after we suspend your social security number.
Well, I can
Okay?
just go to the bank right now and go pick out the money and get them a cashier's check. That ain't no big deal. That's easy. I can pull it out and just hold on to it. I put it in the safe. I get me a cashier's check, put it in the thing, and I got enough cash in the safe here to tide me over for 72 hours. That ain't no big deal.
It is not only for 72 hours. Once your account is blocked, that will be blocked for a couple of years until this whole investigation is over.
Well, that's fine.
And cashier check is not going to help you.
Well, yes, it
Because
is.
if you go to the bank, get a cashier check, keep that with you until this whole investigation is over, it doesn't work that way. When we suspend your social security number, if your accounts get blocked, the check that
Yes,
you have
we've
get
covered all this.
blocked
So,
as well.
what are we going to do, ma'am? What is the next step? If you tell me some description of what is happening and I don't care about that. What do you need me to do, ma'am?
We will be trying to help you under the asset protection program. Okay, we will be trying to help you to protect
Good.
and
What does that
safeguard your
entail?
assets
What are
moving
the
forward.
steps to that, ma'am?
If you will give me some few minutes, I'm explaining
Hey,
that. to
you have,
okay?
ma'am, I've been on the phone with you for 40 minutes. And you are not, tell me, you don't need to explain anything to me other than at this time, Mr. Cramden, I want you to do this. Do you know what that is?
Are you understanding the seriousness of this case?
Yes. And I'm about to take my ass down to the bank and pull every dime out of it, less whatever I can pull in cash to live off of. If you don't tell me right now what I need to do, then I'm going to take matters into my own dadgum hands and do that. So this is your opportunity, Mrs. Former or Miss Former.
I'm here to help you only if you're willing. And if
I'm
you want to
willing.
work with me,
I couldn't be more willing to do something other than sit here and listen to you prattle on. Tell me what you need me to do. Can you do that?
That's what I'm explaining to you.
No, you're explaining circular conversation. You are demonstrating to the nth degree what it's like to talk in circles. You remind me of Henrietta, and that's why she had an accident. Well, it's not why she had an accident. That's not important. What do you need me to do, ma'am?
At this point of time, in order to protect your assets, you will be needing to withdraw the funds in the form of cash from the bank.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Why it is cash is because check or a cashier check is not going to help. If we suspend your social, that's going to be something.
Well, if I get
you withdraw the money in the
if I
form
get
of
cash, if I get cash, I can spend it anywhere I want to, can I? Social or no social?
No.
Hell, I can move up to Alaska or something. Build me a little cabin.
After you withdraw the money in the form of cash, you're not allowed to keep the cash with you.
Says
Because of
who?
the kind of case, because of the charges which has been filed against your name, it is money laundering. So you're not allowed to keep the cash with you, so you will have to convert your funds into an electronic form, which is called cryptocurrencies. About cryptocurrencies?
Yes, you talking about like Bitcoin and all that nonsense?
Sorry, I'm losing you. Can you repeat what you say?
I said, are you talking about like that Bitcoin stuff and all that?
That's correct.
Oh, good Lord. So I got to take my real money and pull it out of the bank and somehow magically convert it into this imaginary internet money somehow, right?
Well, yes, you will have to withdraw the funds in the form of cash.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bank. Listen to me. I'm going to go to the bank. And then I'm going to withdraw the money. And then I will call you back when I have it. How about that?
When you go to the bank, it is not going to be easy for you to withdraw the funds in the form of cash because of the restrictions.
I don't
and
agree.
because of the red flag that has been filed against your name. If the bank people come to know that you have a charges of money laundering, and this is one of the reasons you're withdrawing the funds in cash to withdraw, to save and protect your funds, they will not allow you to withdraw even a single penny. So I will give you an instructions of what you will do to withdraw the funds in cash.
Okay.
Now, what are the things that you need when you go to the bank?
They're not going to
need
let
a pen and
me
a piece
withdraw
of paper
money
handy.
in cash.
You will need your driving license. You will
Wait,
need
as
your
she
debit
gives
card.
me the
And the
instructions
phone
on
that
how
we
to
are
withdraw
connected,
money.
404
Oh.
49.
Okay. So wait a minute. You just told me that
You still with me?
Yes, you just told me that I'm not, because there's some weird whatever on my account or my social, that I'm not going to be able to withdraw money. And then you immediately said you're going to tell me the instructions on how I can go and withdraw money. That don't even make no sense, lady.
I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense to what you say.
Oh my heavens. Reminding me more and more of Henrietta every minute. Okay. You just told me that because there's this flag or whatever on my social that I'm not going to be able to withdraw money. Am I correct?
It is going to be difficult for you to withdraw the money in cash, but I will help you with that and I'll give you instructions.
Okay.
Okay?
Please do that
How far is the bank?
immediately.
How
5
far is
minutes.
the
It's
bank?
5 minutes from here. I could have been there and back
5
by
minutes.
now.
Okay. I need you to get yourself ready to go to the bank. Once you're ready to leave the house, you let
I hear
me
an
know.
echo.
Okay?
I'm ready. Good Lord, I've been on the phone for 45 minutes now. I'm ready. For the love of Pete, tell me what the hell I need to do, ma'am.
Then I need you to start driving towards the bank. Okay? Start driving towards the bank. Once you reach the parking lot of the bank, you let me know. Okay? Before you go inside the bank, I will give you the instructions.
Okay.
I'm holding the line with you. The phone number that we are connected, the phone that we are connected, I believe this is your cell phone, right?
Yes, it is.
How much juice do you have? How much battery percentage do you have on your cell
Plenty.
phone now?
Plenty. And I'll charge it while I'm in the car, too. So, okay, you need me to go.
All right.
Wait, now, wait a minute. Hold on. You need me to go to the bank and pull the money that you just told me I'm not going to be able to pull, right? You understand why I'm confused?
I will give you instructions.
Tell me the
of how you
instructions
will
right
withdraw the
now.
money
Tell
in
me how to
cash.
do it. Tell me the instructions. I'm sitting here with a pen and paper. Tell me what to do.
When you go inside the bank, the first thing you need to remember is that the bank people should
Here's how
not
you
know that you
know.
have the charges of money laundering.
Well,
Second
I'm not
thing
going
is
to tell
that
them.
privacy. Yes.
If you can't hear my
Second
voice
thing
when I've
is
got her
that you will have
muted,
to maintain a privacy about
she's
the
not
case.
watching anything because she's not getting the
When
audio.
you go inside, you will walk up straight to the teller, okay? You will walk up straight to the bank teller and you will say that I want to withdraw cash from my saving account. How much you will withdraw from your saving account, you know that's a lot of money that you have in your account. The bank people will not give you all the cash at one time. So you will withdraw about $40,000 from your saving account, okay? $40,000. Now, when they ask you what you're going to do with this money, because that's a lot of money that you're withdrawing. So the bank people will ask you why you're withdrawing this money in cash and what you will do with this money. Do you have any good reasons you can tell them why you're doing
Yeah,
that?
I'll tell them that I've been on the phone with the dadgum DEA for 2 days trying to figure out how I'm supposed to protect my money. Y'all stop addressing the trolls.
You will have to maintain a
talk to them.
privacy about the
That guy's
case.
already gone. You're not talking to him.
The bank people should not know that you have been investigated. So you have to give another reasons why you're withdrawing cash.
I'm going to tell her. I told him. That's what I just told you. There's 40, but I've been talking this $40,000. This woman from the DEA told me I had to take it out to pull it out for safekeeping. Simple as that.
You will not say that. You will
Why
not
not?
say that.
So you, it's the truth.
Because you have to maintain privacy about the case.
So I'm supposed to lie to the people at the bank? Or should I just tell them it's none of their dadgum business?
You're not lying. You're just trying to protect yourself. Because if the bank people come to know there is a red flag and you have a charges of money laundering, your bank accounts will get frozen. And you will not be able to take even a single penny out of your
Nobody
account.
cares about that. These people
This is the
accept
reason
scam
you have
baiters.
to give them a reason why you're withdrawing $40,000 in cash. Okay? If they ask you, you can tell them that I am doing some remodeling in my house. I'm fixing the roof and my windows. This is the reason I need cash. Well, if they want to know more, you can tell them that I'm good with cash. I have a good deal in cash. I'm getting some few percentage of discount in cash. This is the reason I need cash.
Okay, and
You followed?
yeah, and they're going to have me fill out some paperwork for the IRS when I go in there. Because anytime I get more than it's $9,999, I know that because when I buy the cars and stuff, the more expensive ones, I have to fill out that form. What am I supposed to put on that form? It asks me what I'm using it for. So you want me to lie on a government form? The DEA is telling me to lie on a government form. Am I understanding that correctly?
We are trying to protect you. You want to secure this funds? You want to secure the funds that you have in your account?
Yes. Hold
But
on.
if you want to do
This
that,
guy from
you will have to
Colorado.
follow.
This guy from Colorado is calling me again. I don't know what the hell that guy wants.
You will have to follow the instructions if you want to withdraw the funds in cash.
Fine.
Okay.
What are the instructions? Go in, tell them I want
just will give you the
$40,000. Wait a minute.
instructions.
Shh. I want $40,000 in cash. I'm not supposed to tell them why I'm getting it. I'm supposed to fill out a government form and lie on it. And then I'm supposed to do what with this money?
After you withdraw the funds in cash, you will convert these funds into cryptocurrency.
How?
You will do that? There are centralized Bitcoin ATM installed all over United States. I'll look up on your area and find you the nearest and the closest one, which you will go to the locations and you will convert the funds.
Here's the deal. If you can't hear the echo of me talking now,
This has
that
been
means
legalized
it's
by
not
the
going through this
government.
microphone because I've got her muted.
In order to do this
If you
transaction,
can't
you
hear,
will have to verify
she's
your
not watching.
identity that it is
As
you
soon
who
as
is
I
doing this
unmute her and
transaction
say
and not
something, you'll
anybody
hear it
else.
again
For
because
that,
she's got me
your
on a
cell phone number
speaker
will be
for everybody
verified,
else to
your
listen
driving
to.
license will be verified, your social will be verified. Only after that, you should be able to create your own wallet. After you create your own wallet, you will convert your funds by using the help of the ATM into cryptocurrencies, which the ATM will give you the receipt. The receipt will help you see where your money is stored, and you should be able to have an access to your funds by the help of the receipt. You will have to keep the receipt with you safe for 48 hours till the day of appointment, because you have to submit this receipt on the day of appointment at the Social Security office.
Okay, so
Only
when I go
after you submit
when
the
I go in
receipt
and fill
in
out this
return.
when I go in and fill out this form at the bank, I'm just going to say the DEA has instructed me not to say. That's what I'm going to say. That way I'm not lying, but I'm not telling them either. So, okay. So I need to go to the bank. I don't know. I'm going to have to see how much cash they got. I know they don't always keep just a whole lot on there, like at the bank itself. Excuse me. So I'm gonna have to see how much they got. Uh, maybe I'll call them and ask them how much they got, and then I'll just pull that much out. And then I'll fill out the form, and then how am I supposed to figure out where these little ATM doohickeys where I convert this into your fake internet money? How do I find them things?
I will go ahead and look up on your area, and I'll give you the address once you have the cash. Okay. The
Okay.
first step is for us to go to the bank to withdraw the funds in cash.
Okay. And then
For
I
that,
just
I will need you
do
to
I
start
need to
driving towards the bank.
do I just
Yes.
need to just call you when I get back home? Or I guess call you when I get out of the bank, right? I
I need
don't
you to
feel
keep me
good driving
online.
around with all this money in cash, though.
I need you to keep me online, keep the line open, as this is a recorded line which will be
Well, I
used
can, but when I'm driving, I'm gonna turn it
as
off. I mean, I have to call you back when I get done after I go to the bank.
you don't need to talk to me when you're driving. Just keep me on
Well,
the
I can't.
speaker
I'm
so
not
I can
allowed to have
authorize
my
you.
phone on, ma'am. I'm not allowed to have my phone on when I'm driving. I've even got an app on my phone come through my insurance company. Tells me that they monitor my driving habits, and if my phone is active while I'm driving, then they raise my insurance, and I'm not about to do that. They have a deal on there where I don't even know if it'll even work. They told me they had a kill switch on it, so if I'm doing it, they'll make it safe, and they won't let my car start up. It's all electrical. What?
We will have all the evidence on this recorded line. Firstly, you will
They've
not
got
be
me on
talking when you're
speaker
driving.
wherever
So you
this is
will just have
playing.
to put the phone on the
That's why
speaker,
I've muted
hands-free,
her,
and drive safe
and
towards the
you
bank.
can't. She
Once you
can't
reach the
hear
parking
this.
lot of the
That's why
bank,
you're
you
not
let me
hearing it
know.
on the echo.
You have to keep the
Listen
line
when I
open.
take her off
Thank you.
mute. So what you're saying is I'm going to need to go to the bank, get this money. I'll call you when I have it, and you're going to have some place that I'm supposed to go to put this stuff, all this stuff together, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Now, what information am I going to need to open up this, whatever this ATM account thing you're talking about? I need to just open a new one. Can I open one there at that little ATM doohickey or what?
I will be helping you when you are at the ATM. Okay. I'll be giving you instructions on how you should be able to operate and use this ATM.
So you want
I'll
me
be on the
to
line the
stand
whole
there at
time.
an ATM with $40,000 in cash and be talking on the phone, not paying attention to what I'm doing? That doesn't sound super safe. She's taking me off a speaker or something. You can't hear the echo right now.
Now, are we ready to go to the bank?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bank.
Okay. Take your time.
Okay, and I'll call you.
I'm
Should
holding
I just call you at this 915 number when I'm done? When I get the money?
Definitely.
Okay, it's probably going to
You
be.
can do that.
It only takes me 4 or 5 minutes to get to the bank, but I don't know how long it's going to take. It being the first day after a holiday, it may take, it may take a few minutes. I'll go, but I'll let you know as soon as I'm done. I'll call you right back. Be probably 10, 12 minutes, 15 minutes max. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Roger that.
I'll call you in a minute.
Thank you. Bye for now.
Bye bye. Okay, so here's where we are, boys and girls. My name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust scammers, robocallers, and scammers. What we have on the phone right now, this is off of an email sent to me by one of my followers. And this is a letter supposedly, allegedly, if you will, from the Social Security Administration. It's not. It's fake. It's a scam. And they are telling me that my Social Security number is going to be suspended and that it's going to be shut down. Many of you I know have heard of this scam. You've heard people talk about it. Maybe you've seen people talk about it online. You've heard about it in the news. This is a very common and very prolific scam. They are telling me that I need to go to the bank, which I told them I have $2,500 in my checking account and 275,000 in my savings account. They have now told me that my money is not safe, and that in order to get the remainder of it safe, I need to pull 40,000 of it out so that we can move it into a Bitcoin account for safekeeping. Now, the Bitcoin account is 100% theirs. What they will do when I'm standing in front of this ATM is, and we'll make it so that she thinks I'm actually standing at the front of that ATM going through this, because I'm telling her where I'm at, what bank I'm at, and she's going to tell me what ATM I need to go to. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call her back here in a second. I'm going to say, tell me where that thing is now so that I can go and I know where I'm headed. I don't want to sit in the bank parking lot with $40,000 in cash. It's not safe, blah, blah, blah. So what I'm going to do is get her to tell me the location of this ATM that she wants me to use. Then I'll be able to do a reverse search on that address and figure out what it looks like. I'll figure out where the Bitcoin machine is, what brand of Bitcoin it is. I'll do Bitcoin through at 1234 Main Street in Atlanta, Georgia, and it's going to show me the location where she's going to tell me to go, right? And then I know what the Bitcoin machine itself is going to look like because I'm going to Google that, because there's several different kinds. And then I'm going to Google a how-to of how I'm supposed to do this whole thing, right? And how I'm supposed to enter my information and put in my all of my stuff. And eventually, I'm going to tell her that this is there. She's going to ask me for the receipt, and she's going to ask me to take a picture of the screen and a bunch of other crazy nonsense. And I'm going to keep her going as long as I possibly can. Imagine putting 40,000 in an ATM. Exactly. It would take some time. So that's why I've done this many times. People have seen me do this live. The reason I take it to this extreme is because a lot of people tell you, if anybody tells you to put money in a Bitcoin machine at an ATM, don't do it. But they don't show you how the scam itself works. I want people to share this with their mom and dad and grandma and grandpa, aunts, uncles, elderly neighbors, or kids, whoever, so that people recognize the signs and understand how these scams work, because there's a lot of telltale signs that aren't covered when you just read this little blip of a news story or something you see on TikTok or so on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call her right now. And I'm going to say, well, where's this ATM thing I'm supposed to be going to? So And then when she thinks I'm gone, I'm going to call that, guy back. That other guy that thought he was talking to Beverly yesterday. If you missed that on a rare Sunday live, it was pretty outstanding. So I'm going to call her back right now. Listen up.
This is Fiona.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Farmer. I got a question for you.
Hi.
I got all my stuff together. I was about to head out the door, and then it occurred to me, I don't even know where this ATM thing is. I don't want to sit in the parking lot of the bank, a bunch of people watching me pull $40,000 out of there. I'd like to go straight to my car and go straight to this location where this little ATM thing is. Where is it that I need to go so I can just head straight there, not sit there like a sitting duck in the parking lot of the bank?
I'm looking up on the area. The closest one, I'll have to find that. I'm looking up on that already.
Okay,
I will give you the address. I'll give you the address, but first you need to withdraw the money in cash.
Well, tell me that's fine.
Address ready.
But I'm not going to sit in my car with $40,000.
Back.
I'm not going to sit in my car with $40,000 and call you, man. That's not smart. It's not safe. So that's why I'm
definitely.
It is not safe.
On the line with you.
You have not been to my bank, ma'am. There's some shady characters hanging around there all the time asking people for money when they come out of the bank. I'm not going to walk out of there with $40,000 without some purpose or intent. Be sitting there like a sitting duck.
I will have
so I need you to figure,
ready when you
ma'am,
call me back.
ma'am, no,
time.
that is not an acceptable. I don't. Okay, so go ahead, take your time. If you need to place me on hold, that's fine. But I'm not about to go pull this $40,000 out of the damn bank and then sit there in my car, my pickup, and sit there and wait for somebody to come and rob me, put a pistol in my face or something. I need you to figure this out now so that I can just go straight there, and then I'll call you when I get to the ATM machine. So
if that's the case, when I'm on the line with you, you can go to the bank. Start driving towards the bank. I'm holding the line. I'll get the address.
Ma'am, you're not making the rules here. I don't think you understand.
If that's the case, you'll have to wait and hold on. I'll call you back. Thank you.
No, you're going to tell. I'll wait right now. You kept me on hold. Oh, this. She's very demanding. She knows this is falling apart in front of her very eyes. That's why.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message.
Now she's just going to ignore me. That's okay. I'm going to keep calling her and just wear her down.
The party you are trying to reach.
Because what she's doing, she is thinking that I'm less and less of a mark because some of it is not, that's the downside of this, the nuance of this. She's kind of like, shit, he's not buying it now. And so she may bail. I don't think she would because she's an hour into this right now, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to call this jackass from yesterday. Let me catch up on that one. The guy from yesterday said his name was Frank Moore, said that Beverly has won $2.5 million with a $5,000 cash bonus. All she had to do was go to the store and buy, I put it in my drawer, these green dot money cards like this. The reason he wants a green dot money card is because a green dot money card is one that has an online account. He wants me to go and buy these things. I bought them, and he wanted me to give him the card number on each of those two cards, which were supposed to be $500 a piece. So I hung up, went into the store, bought the thing, did kind of a similar run with her. And then when I got him, he made me wait. So I went online, opened my own Green Dot account, redeemed the cards, and put the money into my account, which means he got mad and he was like, oh, no, you've wasted your money because I can't do that. You have to give me the card number so that I can redeem them. So that's what he's calling about. Now, the goober didn't pick up that I called him. He ended up calling me on like 4 different numbers. So I have all these different numbers for him. I called him at one point and asked him, how long have you been stealing from little old ladies? And he was like, what? And it was I think he thought like I just jumped into the call somehow or something. I don't think he really fully recognized exactly what was happening. So when he called back today, and for those of you that were here for that, he was saying, I need to speak to Beverly. He must have thought that I was Beverly's husband, and I didn't give a name. I didn't agree or whatever because the other lady was on the phone and I would have had to give up my identity. So I'm going to call this Frank Moore guy. And we're going to have a little fun with him.
Yeah, hello.
Yes. This is Harold.
Yeah, okay. Pardon?
I'm trying to figure out who it was. Were you the fella that kept calling me while I was on the phone just a little bit ago?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I was the one that called. All right.
Well, wait a minute. What is your name, sir?
My name is Mr. Frank Moore.
Frank Moore.
I'm with the Federal Bureau of Investigation alongside the Winners International, okay?
Okay. And what is it? What is so urgent that you had to call so many
All
times?
right. I'm telling you that I'm in Atlanta, Georgia right now with Miss Beverly Leslie, $2.5 million with his 5,000 cash bonus. Okay, we want to deliver with it, but listen, we're seeing too much people calling you. We're seeing that you're taking too much calls from unscrupulous guys. We want to stop this today. We want to get a hold of them and stop this. I'm sick and tired of those guys, okay?
Wait a minute. So you want to talk to whoever Beverly's been talking to?
No, I want to speak with Miss Beverly right now. Where's Miss Beverly?
Well, she's in down there laying down. She was about to had an. Are you the one she was talking to yesterday?
Yeah, I'm Mr. Moore.
Okay. Okay. She told me a little bit about this, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. Now, Miss Beverly's a dear friend of mine. We've been neighbors for a long time. Okay. And after Harold passed and all that, I kind of took on the duty of taking care of her and seeing to it that she was tended to. All right. But I'm going to tell you right now, you about gave that old woman a heart attack yesterday. And she was so stressed out, she hadn't been the same ever since. So,
Oh, no, listen, she was so excited when she heard what she have won herself. She was so excited, okay?
uh-huh. Well,
So where's Miss Beverly now?
I told you she's in yonder laying down. We'll talk. You talk to her in a minute. I'll talk to her and see if she wants to even talk to you. She was excited, yes, but she came out very confused and very upset about this whole deal. She said that you had her to go and get these whatever these money card dot or something, yeah. And she went and got them and done what you told her. She thought she had done what you told her to do. And then you started kind of hollering at her because she had apparently done something wrong, said she had wasted the money and all this. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm very protective over Miss Beverly. Okay. Because that woman's been very good to me and my family for many years. Her and Harold both, rest his soul.
I know, but I want her to receive her prize that she rightfully won herself. But listen, I need you to help her out, okay?
Okay. Well, what do you need? He just hung up. So we'll give him a second. See if he's calling right back. He must have just gotten disconnected. We had a lot of phone trouble with this guy yesterday. Hello?
All right, sorry the call get disconnected.
Okay.
Remember, I'm the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yes.
My name is Mr. Frank Moore. I am alongside the Winners International. Miss Beverly, she picked a private and confidential delivery on her price.
Yes.
That means no one should
Share
know
this.
she's the winner.
We're about to get to the good
Only
part
you
here.
is the only person know that Miss Beverly won this large amount of money. Okay? No one else should know. Listen, I don't need you to take any more calls from no unscrupulous guys. Okay? I'm gonna be providing you with two numbers,
Click the
only
follow
two
button too,
numbers
guys,
that
if you
you're
haven't already,
supposed to
please.
be talking to, okay?
Okay. Well, okay.
Can you get yourself a clean sheet of paper and a pen so I can be providing you with the two numbers?
I'm sorry. Get a sheet of paper so you can provide me with what numbers?
With the two phone numbers that you're supposed to be talking to. Okay?
Okay, hold on just a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1716. Okay, got it. What's the other one? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, you need me. I'm sorry, I had to
All
take
right?
I put the phone back on speaker. You told me to call the 303 number right now?
All right. Listen, I'm gonna be hanging up and I need you to call the 303 number back right now, okay?
Okay. Well, we're already on that number. Why do I need to do that? Shit, I called the wrong number. It looks just like the other number. Okay. And it didn't work. The number he just gave me. Call it again. Yeah, it's not even working. So now we're going to call the other one. He's just turned off all of his numbers now. Okay. So we're going to go. I don't know if he's just being a jerk off or what his deal is, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Both of the numbers that he just gave me is what we're calling.
Hi. The number you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your voice message.
Okay. So now he's just, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know if he's just playing games. Could be. Yeah, he's just turned off all of his numbers. So piss on him. And we'll see what happens. All right. Now I'm going to call this other lady back. Is that the last time I call him? Yeah. Okay. Did you hear the
The party
noise?
you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message.
Okay. Neither one of them want to play right now. So we're just going to we're going to let them sweat for a little while and we're going to continue. The funny thing is, I've got another one. Do not address. If somebody put something stupid in there, Brienne, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Apple Pie. Do not address the trolls. You will accidentally end up getting blocked. Hello?
Yeah, I see you were calling, but I was speaking with the delivery team that has the $2.5 million. So I'm gonna be hanging up that now, and you're gonna be calling back this number, okay?
Calling back what number? The one that the
The
1716 one.
the one that you're talking on right now.
Why do I need to call you back? That doesn't make sense. We're already talking on the phone.
All right. Listen, we just want to know that you have those two numbers, and the two numbers that I provide to you. Those numbers are supposed to be speaking with alone because listen, all guys, they're calling, they're tracking down your phone. They could hear every conversation. Miss Miss Beverly, she knows that. That's the reason why I tell her don't
Your
speak
phone
to
is
those guys.
listen,
Okay?
Mr. Moore, wait a minute. Your phone is terrible. I don't know what's happening, but I can't hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yes, I can now.
All right. I'm telling you that Miss Beverly knows that there is a lot of unscrupulous guys calling her. Okay?
Yes, she told me there was some people from like PayPal or something kept calling her.
Yeah, yeah. So we don't need her to speak to those guys. We don't need you to speak to those guys. Okay?
Okay. Well, that's fine.
All right.
Here's the thing though. You just told me to call this number. I called it and it don't even ring. It just hangs up.
Now, because I was calling you and you were calling me. That's the
Okay.
reason why.
Okay, well, why don't you just call me? Let's make it simple. You have the number.
All right. So I'm gonna be calling you on the 725 number. Okay.
Okay, I'll look for that call. Hopefully, it's a better connection because this one is absolute trash. All right, I'll look for your call. All right. I'm not sure why this guy keeps dicking around with the numbers. I mean, because he gave us, I don't remember how many numbers yesterday. There were so many numbers. 202, 305, 210. And see, now he's not calling again. I don't even know what the hell the issue is. He's probably in some janky ass location, so he can't get a signal or something. Okay, now the 725 number that he gave me is working. Hello?
All right. It's Frank Moore. Can you hear
Yes.
me now?
Yes, I
All
can.
right. First thing now, I need to know your name. What's your name?
My name is Ralph, RALPH.
Rolf. Okay, Mr. Rolf. And you're saying that you're a good friend. You're a good friend with Miss Beverly, right?
That's correct.
Can we trust you?
Can you trust me? I don't
Yeah.
know. Beverly's known me for probably 35 years. I'd reckon you could
All
probably
right.
say
So
so.
we could trust you with Miss Beverly business.
Well, yes, she does.
All
That's
right.
why I'm here
All
talking to
right.
you on her
All
phone
right.
right now.
All right. So I don't need no one to know that Miss Beverly is the winner for this large amount of money. Miss Beverly know and you know. So no one else would know, okay?
That's fine. Ain't nobody told nobody nothing. I mean, she told me because, like I said, she was practically in hysterics.
All right. Now listen now. You who were you speaking with earlier on the phone?
Well, I was talking about something entirely different. Didn't have nothing to do with Beverly.
Okay. Now I'm telling you that. Do you know if Miss Beverly sent any money yesterday?
If she what? Any money?
Do you know if Miss Beverly sent any money to no one
S-
yesterday?
Sent or spent?
Sent, sent.
The only thing I know she done is bought them little card deals you told her to
The
buy.
two cards. Oh, the two cards. And Miss Beverly, she's got the wrong cards. That's the reason why she didn't receive her prize yesterday because she got the wrong card and she was not listening. But where's Miss Beverly now?
She's in. I told you she's in yonder down there, laying down in the guest room.
Okay, so can you take care of business for Miss Beverly? Do you know where Miss Beverly keeps her safe?
Well, yeah, of course I do.
All right. Now Miss Beverly should be sending like 1,000 yesterday to the IRS to receive her prize. So I need you to go inside the safe right now,
I
and
just
I
turned it
need you
up a
to
little
take
bit.
out $1,000.
Okay, I need to go take $1,000 of her money. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yes, right now.
Okay, and then what? You said she
All
bought the
right.
wrong one of these little. I'm holding
Yeah,
this.
she
I'm
bought
holding
it.
this little
Yeah.
package right here. Says
All right.
Green Dot reloadable Visa debit card,
Yeah.
ready to use after
Yeah. She,
registration. No
yeah.
monthly
She got.
fee.
Yeah. I know. Listen, she got the wrong card. Okay.
She got the wrong
So
card. Well, of course she
yeah.
did.
So you're gonna listen. You see the card that you see in front of you right now? That's
Yeah.
the wrong card. So you're gonna be going to the store right now, and you're gonna be getting two green that money pack scratch cards. Can you write down that?
What'd you say it was? Tell me again. Money.
Green dot money pack scratch card.
Okay. Green Dot. And what does he say? Money what? Money pack?
Money pack scratch card.
Okay. I'm looking it up online so I can see what it looks like.
All right.
So when I get there,
It's
I'm
a
not.
scratch card. All right. So you see the card that in front of you right now? That's a debit card. When you go to the store, you tell him that you don't want any debit card. You
Okay,
need
I
a
see
Visa
what you're talking
card.
about. I see what you're talking about now. It's black on the edges and it's got green on it and all that.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's the scratch card. So
Yeah.
you're gonna be getting two cards, one for 500 and another one for 500. So you're gonna be spending 1,000 at the store right now. Okay.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Can you leave right now because I will be on the phone with you, so none of those guys could call you. Remember, I'm the FBI. Remember, Miss Beverly, she picked a private and confidential delivery. No
Yes,
one should
she
know
told me
that.
about that. Yeah, she told me about that.
No
Now,
one.
now
So when
here, wait a minute.
so
Hold
when
on a second. I'm on this little. I looked online, so I make sure I get the right dadgum thing, and this woman can get her this poor woman can get her money.
yeah
Uh,
yeah. So
there's
listen,
one that's
when
a
you when you
listen. Hold on a second, man. It's there's a deal in here. It's, on this money pack deal. It's black on the edge. It's got a big old green circle on it. It says money pack, and it says send cash quickly and conveniently to nearly anyone. And then they in the picture there's two cards. There's one that's blue and one that's gold. The gold one says prepaid, and the other one says
no you don't
debit.
no no you don't listen. You're gonna be going to the store telling that you need the green dot money pack scratch card, a Visa
Uh huh.
one. You tell him you need the Visa card, okay?
The Visa card. Yeah, because these
Yeah,
don't
the
have no
green dot.
Visa logos on them.
They, you tell him that you need the one that you could scratch off, okay?
Okay.
Tell him that when you go, tell him that you need the green dot money pack scratch card, the Visa one, okay?
Okay.
All right. So I will be on the phone with you right now. I need you to leave out and get back home. I will be on the phone because we want to get this done for Miss Beverly. So I need you to leave right now. I'm on the phone. Don't hang up. Go now. Okay?
Well, I can't talk on the phone while I'm driving. It's against the rules here. The police
All
said
right.
the police
No,
down here is
listen,
they's crazy.
no, listen. No one could know. I will be muting the call. No one could know that I'm on the phone. When you go in the car, you just put the phone on the seat and you drive. When you get the card, you take up the phone and said, "Mr. Frank, I have the card." Okay.
Okay.
All
And
right.
where am I
So
supposed to go to buy this? She told me. I think she said she went to CVS.
yeah, you could go to the CVS or the Walgreens or the Rite Aid or the 7-Eleven
Okay,
or the
CVS.
Kroger
Yeah,
cinema.
CVS is just right around the corner. So
All right. So if the CVS don't have the green dot money back scratch card, the Visa one, you could go to the Walgreens. Okay.
okay, I'm gonna look for a
And
picture of this because I
and I
still
don't
haven't. I
listen.
still haven't found me a picture. Money pack card at Visa. I want to see what this daggum thing looks like.
All right. I will
Because when I
send you
typed in money pack green dot money pack card Visa,
yeah, that
uh,
card you
that it shows me that same deal. That shows
no,
me
it's that the one that you need. You need that one, okay?
which one.
The Visa one.
Well, that's
The
what I'm
green
telling you,
dot.
son. That's what she got. It says Visa debit, reloadable
No,
Visa debit.
no, you don't. All right. Look on the back. Can you take up that card right now?
Yes,
All right. I need you to look up the back of the card. Do you see something that's scratched here?
yes. Oh wait,
All
there
right.
was there was something on the back of it. I think is what it was on the
It's scratched here.
what
How much? How much number is on the back of it?
on the back of it or the front of it. On the front of it, they 16 digits.
No, that's not the right card. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay,
When you get that card on the back of it, you'll be seeing scratch here, and it will be 14 numbers. Okay?
14 numbers, and the
Yes, it's
numbers is
supposed.
supposed to be on the back of it.
Yeah, you gotta be you have to scratch off the card off the back of it to see numbers. So you're gonna be seeing 14 numbers. That's
What
the
does the
reason
front
why.
of the package look like on these cards? What does it look like exactly?
All right. Can I send you a picture?
Yeah, like
So,
on a you send me one of them text messages or something like that.
yes, I got. Can you hold the line?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now, what he's doing right now, he's going to send me a picture of the exact card he wants. The reason I need that is because I need to know exactly what it looks like so I can find a copy of one of the ones that has numbers on the back, and then I can manipulate those numbers. I just want to know exactly what the one he's looking for looks like. What he's describing, I'm not seeing anywhere. So that's what I'm doing. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. She's got so many dadgum text messages. I don't know if have you seen it yet? I don't know if her phone will, some of these phones, these old ones like this, they won't let you get text messages while you're on the call, though. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's trying to find a picture of it. Once we have this, then I'll pretend to go to the store, pretend to buy the cards, pretend to do the thing. And like he wants me to go, he's telling me to go into Beverly's safe and just get $1,000 and go do this. So thank you for the roses. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I'm sorry I can't recognize them individually as they're happening. Obviously, I got a lot going on, but I do appreciate them. Thank you very much. So does Intelligence for Good, I assure you. Hello? What in the hell? Hello? Well, I'll be damned. I done lost that man again. Okay, I just hung up on him. Hopefully that'll freak him out and he'll call us back. That would be elaborate. If I had more people here, I would do that. Somebody said, pretend that Beverly's called the cops because whatever. I wish I could do an accurate pew noise, because what I do is act like I'd act like Beverly woke up to me getting into her safe and can you call my ex? No, I don't do that. I don't do prank calls, y'all. These are scammers. These are people that are trying to steal little old lady's money. What the hell? All right, let me go check and see if he sent me a text message yet. He has not sent me a text message yet. I don't know what his issue is. Let me call him again.
Hi. The number you are trying to reach is not available.
This guy, I don't know if he's just in a really remote location or something, but he's had phone trouble on all 6 or 7 phone lines he's called me from or told me to call him on. I don't know what his deal is. Found a pic, send you an email with pictures. Okay. Go up here and put a star on that one. This is the card. Money pack, green dot, reload your prepaid cards, scratch off money number. I've seen that, but he says it's got a Visa logo, and this doesn't represent Visa anywhere on that card. And they typically do. Maybe his is a Mo. Yeah, they always have janky phones because they have so many burners and all that kind of stuff. So, all right, let's call him on this other number, see if he answers. Shout out to the mods blocking the daylights out of all the scammers. Well done, guys. Oh, he said no Visa logo? Oh. Therein lies my problem. Okay, so he's just not answering any of these damn numbers. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there we go. He sent a text message, said, hey. I just responded one, said yes with a question mark. So let's see. The word of the day is zipper, and that's because I realized 10 minutes into the show that I had forgotten to zip my pants. And I was sitting here and I had my hands in my lap and I was talking to everybody, and all of a sudden I found I was like, okay, so now the 303 number is calling me again. Hello.
All right, Mr. Wall.
Yes.
All right, you were calling me and another number.
I was just calling you on the one I had earlier from that. There was some kind of Colorado number or something.
Oh, okay. Now I send the picture to the phone, and I send it on like the other phone. It's the 725 number. I send it.
Okay. Yeah, I saw they some text come through said hey, and I responded and said yes. Okay, now wait a minute. There's something coming through right now. Hold on. Let me look at it. It won't let me just open it. It's making me save it.
So do you see the picture?
I'm trying to this is not my phone, so I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do all this. I need to figure out how to find where the hell her dadgum pictures is being saved. Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Hold on. I got to
Mr.
figure out
Ruck,
where the what.
you were right. On that card, around it, you see black stripe around it. The color around it black. So you know what you were talking about.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I
All
see
right.
it. Okay. Yes, I see this one. That's the one I seen. Okay. Okay. So now I know what I'm going after. I need to go down yonder to CVS, and I need to get two of these. There's one of them for two of them, $500 a piece. Right? That's the deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
go in there. Listen, I'm not going to go in yonder and get in Beverly safe. I don't. That just don't feel appropriate to me. So I mean, I've got the money. I'll just go buy it, and Beverly will pay me back when she gets up from her nap or whatever. So I need to buy these dadgum things, and then what are we going to do with them?
All right. When you come home, we're gonna be getting you registered. At the back of the card, you will be seeing scratch here. You're gonna be providing us with the 14th digit. We're gonna be getting Miss Beverly registered. Then we're gonna be coming over. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right.
And now,
Remember,
does she
it will
know
be
you
Miss
coming
Beverly
over?
Business Private.
Because Beverly's pretty particular about
Yeah,
who comes
she
to the
knows.
house. She knows all about this.
Yeah, she knows. She knows from yesterday that I'm coming over.
Okay. What time are
So
y'all supposed to be here? Because I need to run.
remember to keep. Remember. All right. We're supposed to be there 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, but I do need to
So
hurry because it's
remember.
already 3:30. I need to hurry up and get over yonder and get that card
Yeah.
or those
You need
cards,
that
and
card.
then I'll call you back. Now, what am I supposed to hang on? What am I supposed to do with these cards when I get them?
I'm telling you when you get. I'm telling you that. Listen, I'm not going to be hanging up. I'm going to be on the phone with you because I don't want those unscrupulous guys to call you. So I'm going to be on the
Well, I'm
phone
just not
with
going to
you.
answer the
When
dadgum
you look at the
phone.
card,
I'm just not going to answer the phone. I've had enough of that
listen.
nonsense.
You know my numbers.
Well, hell,
You know my two numbers, right?
she had those two you give me today. I know she had written down about 4 or 5 of them that she all talked to that yesterday. So I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is go down yonder to CVS and buy these stinking cards, and then when I get back, I'm gonna call you. It won't take me but about not even 10 minutes because it's just right down the street, and I'll get
All
them
right.
cards and I'll call you right
You
back.
call me.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you in a
Yeah. You
minute.
call me.
Okay. Now, what I've got this guy thinking once again for the second day in a row is he's about to be $1,000 richer. Okay. He's already like, he's a little bit sus, but I think he's so desperate for this money that he's gonna do whatever. Now, what I'm gonna do is let's mark the time. It is per the old clock on the wall. I've got 226. Oh my goodness. 226. And then I'm going to I'm sorry to hear that, Jen, that it happened to your mom. I'm going to call him back in exactly 10 minutes. So that would be 236. In the meantime, what I want to do, dumping bodies from the boat later. Yes. That FBI fella may be coming over yonder at the house. He better be polite to Miss Beverly because Ralph, how that Crampton fella is. He ain't nobody to mess about with. So, okay, we're going to call him in 10 minutes. Now, in the meantime, let me catch some people up. There's 8,500 people in here. First of all, if you haven't clicked the follow button, now's your time to do it. I'll wait. Okay, there we go. I see them. Yes, thank you very much. My doctor's appointment is at 4 p.m. So I got to be out of here by 3:30, but I'm Central Time. So he thinks I'm in Atlanta. So I'm advancing everything in an hour. So effectively, what I want this guy to do is think that I've got these cards and he's going to tell me that I need to just give him the numbers real quick and so on. I say, no problem. I'm here with Beverly right now. And we'll just give them to you when you get here. And we'll talk to you. We'll see you in a minute. Bye. And hang up. And he's going to freak out and he's going to call back. He's like, okay, well, we're stuck in traffic or some bullshit excuse or something. And That's effectively what it's going to be. $40,000 thing. I think those people got scared. I think that's what that is. So what we're going to do, y'all want to call them back real quick? Let's call her back real quick. Where is her number? I got it. It's a 915 number. Let me call it real quick.
The party you are trying to reach is
She just turned off her phone. Let me call from a different number real quick, just for giggles, and see if it actually works. Or if she just maybe blocked this number. I can't believe she would give up after an hour like that, though. I'm calling her from a totally different number just to see if the number works. It does.
The party you are trying to reach is
It doesn't. So I'm actually juggling multiple calls. I am indeed. Let me catch you guys up. As I said, what I'm doing here is I am talking to what I believe is a Jamaican scammer. I know he's a scammer. I don't know exactly where he's from, but I'm guessing Jamaica. He is believing that he originally had spoken to Beverly yesterday over the phone. And Beverly went and bought $1,000 worth of gift cards that he fully intended to redeem for himself. He put her on hold or made her wait or something. So what Beverly did was go and create the account through this company that would allow her to redeem these cards for herself. She did that, created the account, and so on. The guy freaks out because he realized he's just lost his opportunity for these cards. And he kind of hollered at her a little bit. So she freaks out. The phone call ends, and that was it. I had to end it. I was done for the day. I had 4 or 5 different numbers for this guy, and kept calling him and whatever, intimidating him, and eventually switched voices and started asking him questions that kind of freaked him out. Today, he calls back while I'm on the phone with another scammer, one of the Social Security scammers. I ended up calling, telling the guy that I'm a friend of hers and she can't talk right now because I'm talking to somebody important, and I'll call you back. Well, the guy just kept calling and kept calling and kept calling. I recognized his voice, just didn't recognize the number because it was a totally different number. When I was done with Social Security people, I called this dude back, and yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry. Basically took the guy down a path and told him I'm a friend of the family, and thank you for the cap, no diggity, and Zelda, and getting Serenity. So this guy now believes that I'm going to take money out of Beverly's safe to go and buy another $1,000 worth of gift cards so that he can actually redeem them for himself. Now, I'm going to call him here in about 5 minutes. Which is how long I told him it would take me to go and do this. We're going to call him back, tell him I have the cards. And speaking of which, I need to go and look for the cards. I need to find one of the cards back in front. There we go. Scratch. I need to see when it's already been scratched. Says it's got 14 numbers. And then what I'm going to end up doing, because if I can't find one, I'm just going to make up a 14-digit number or 2 14-digit numbers, give them to him and tell him that that's them no matter what he says. And he's going to freak out and realize, at which point we're going to release the Kraken, kids. And if you don't know what release a Kraken means, that is, we're going to just kind of let all the people in the YouTube chat give this fellow a call and tell him exactly what they think of him and his efforts to steal from poor Miss Beverly. Okay, where is Here we go. Money pack card. I need to see a scratched off number. If anybody can find one with a scratched off number, that'd be superior. I'm trying to see what numbers they begin with because there are typically some patterns in these things. It looks like most of the ones that I'm finding are blacked out or something, like they've got them blurred or something. Because I'm just not seeing. Oh, wait, here we go. This might be it. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Somebody find me or somebody, if somebody's in a store right now, go buy one or just go take one off the rack. You don't have to buy it. Just take one off the rack and tell me what the card pattern looks like so that I can. Green dot card, not a credit card. I am just not finding what the back of them look like. Welcome to Green Dot Card. I'm going to go to their website. Okay, now he's calling me. So I'm just going to let that ring. And he's calling again. I'm just going to ignore it because I want him to think that I'm in the... He says these are 14-digit cards, but... Okay, he hung up. If anybody has one and they can send it to me or can find one and send it to me, that'd be spectacular. 10. This has 14 numbers. Okay, good. I just need to see what the pattern looks like on those numbers. Yeah, but I need to see what the numbers look like. 6. So let's say, got it. Yeah, that's perfect. Got it. Okay. Who sent that to me? Kim Aurora. Thank you very much, dear. That's perfect. So, okay. I'm going to call this guy back now. It has been sufficient time. And I think I'm supposed to call him on this number. I can't remember. Here we go.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, hello. Mr. Moore?
Yes, Mr. Moore.
Hi there. Okay. That was a fiasco. Them people asked so many dadgum questions at that stupid store. They had signs up everywhere, and that was a nightmare. Anyhow, okay. I got these, what you call it? I got these dadgum cards here. What?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put these here on the kitchen table. I went in yonder and got Beverly up and told her that y'all was on your way. And she's excited as a puppy with two peckers. She wants to. She's in the kitchen right now making. Well, hang on. She's in the kitchen right now making some finger sandwiches and all kinds of stuff.
All right. Mr. Ralph?
Yes.
All right. I need you to go for. Can you get the tool card?
I have them in my hand right now.
All right. I need you to take it out of the pack.
Well, I'm going to wait till y'all get here. Y'all going to be here in just a little bit anyway, in another 20 minutes or so anyhow. So what I'm going to do, no, hang on. I'm just going to because I'm going to have to go. I got a doctor's appointment.
Mr. Ralph?
Yes.
Listen?
Yes.
We need to get Miss Beverly registered right now. So just do what I said because we need to get her registered right now before the guys come over, okay?
Okay. Well, that's fine. All I'm saying is that what do you call it? The cards are here, and she knows y'all are coming. She got up, put her wig on, and everything. So she's raring to go. And then when y'all get here, Y'all can do whatever you need to do with them cards. She's got the receipt. I give her the receipt.
Can you give,
She already
can you
paid
give
me
her the phone?
she already paid me back for the cards and all that. So
Can you give listen, can you give her the phone?
can I give her the phone? Well, hell,
Yeah.
she's in there making sandwiches. You want me to?
Miss Mr. Ross, you're not
Yes.
listening, okay? All right. You said you have the cards in your hand right now. Right?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I need you to take it out of the pack.
Well, I'm going to let Beverly do that. That's what I said. I'm not going to do
All
that
right. Give her the
because
phone.
okay.
All right. Give her
Well,
the phone.
that's what I'm saying. She's in there making the finger sandwiches and she's making sweet
Just
tea
give
and
her,
all kind of stuff. And then when y'all get here, she's going to do all that stuff
Mr.
with you.
Ross, listen. Mr. Ross, calm yourself down and just
Well, I'm perfectly calm. I'm just glad we got this all sorted out, and she's so excited.
Yeah.
And I appreciate all
Yeah.
that y'all have done to help her. I'm sorry things got sideways and confused. I was a little confused at the beginning myself, when I started hearing about all this
Yeah.
stuff. So
I know. Can you give her the phone? Please?
can I get? Well, hold on just a minute. I gotta ask her because, like I said, when she gets in there in the kitchen, she starts moving a million miles an hour.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me ask. Hey,
Okay.
honey. Bev, honey, yeah, I know you are. Okay, well, this man wants to talk to you. Sweetheart, I know that, but this man is pretty insistent on speaking with you right now. All right, fine. Listen, she's making them sandwiches and that tea and stuff in there, and she's about to have a conniption fit. If just I think what's probably best just when y'all get here, she's gonna just y'all can do whatever you need to do. But I've really got to go. I'm gonna get out of here and do this. Going to the doctor and everything. I'm glad I could help. But what?
Mr. Ross,
What?
are you listening?
Yes, but I don't have much time. I told you I
All
got to
right.
get to the
Listen.
doctor. I'm already gonna be late.
I know. You're not going to just listen what I'm saying. I need you to take the card out of the pack. I need you to do this for Miss Beverly. You want Miss Beverly to receive this prize, right?
Well, of course, yes.
All right. So I need you to take the card out of the pack right now.
Okay, listen. I told you I don't have time. She told me about the rigmarole y'all went through and the website and building all this stuff and putting all this, entering all this information. Listen, I want to help, but I feel like I've done my part. And when y'all get here,
Listen.
What?
Give Miss Beverly the phone. Give Miss Beverly the phone.
Okay. All right. Listen, I'm gonna just take the phone in there and I'm gonna tell you on the phone, and you just gonna have to do it with. I'm telling you, you ain't seen Beverly when she gets like this. When she gets like this, you better be careful. Is all I'm saying. Okay.
Go. Give her.
So okay, hold on. Let me go. Let me take us in and be careful, friend. Okay, I've got him muted right now. I'm going to walk into the kitchen and talk to Beverly. And Beverly's going to come onto the phone in just a second. And this guy is going to be very insistent. He wants his phone because obviously this guy's nowhere near Atlanta, Georgia. Beverly's home, which, by the way, I gave him a fake address. So he's not on the road anywhere. He wants to get her in the system and all this kind of stuff. So now he's about to meet a very exasperated culinary Bev. Hold on just a second. Dude's in the car with the dog. Hello?
Hello. How are you doing today, Miss Beverly?
Well, I'm fine. I'm terribly busy. I know y'all are on your way. I was in there making some refreshments. I don't understand. Yes. Bye, honey. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you for everything. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was Ralph.
Yes, I know. The card that Mr. Walls the two cards that Mr. Walls got a while ago, Can you get them in your handy?
I beg your pardon? Can I do what?
All right. The two cars that Mr. Ross get a while ago. Can you get it in your handy right now? Can you get it in your hand?
Well, I suppose so. I need to go figure out where he put him. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find him. It's hard to switch. See. I don't know where he put him. Hold on. Are they in the bureau? Are they in the drawer? Where the hell did he put him? That man, he probably put those damn things in his pocket. Oh my heavens. Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh Lord. Where on earth?
Pardon?
I'm trying to figure out where he put him. He said he left him sitting in here, but I don't see him anywhere.
Look
And I'm
on the
looking on.
table or look on the kitchen counter.
No, I was in the kitchen. He didn't come in the kitchen except to tell me
So
that y'all
look
was
on
on
the
your way.
table.
Oh my God. How far away are y'all right now?
All right, I'm like about an hour away, but we need to
Oh,
get you
wait a
to that.
minute. An hour? An
Yeah.
hour?
So we need.
Oh Lord. He
Yeah.
had me thinking, oh my heavens. He had me thinking you was going to be
No,
here in like 10 minutes.
no. We're an hour away. That's the reason why
Oh
we need
my
to get you
heavens.
registered. So I
All
need you
right.
to get the full cars
Okay.
in your
Well,
handy
that's
right
good.
now.
Listen, that's good because that gives me more time because I felt terrible feeding y'all coming all this way, feeding y'all these cold finger sandwiches. So I'm going to make some queso and some meatballs. Do you like meatballs?
Mr.
My mother
Miss
gave me the best
Miss
recipe for
Beverly,
meatballs.
Miss
And
Beverly,
it's
Miss
really not hard.
Beverly,
There's a little bit of jelly, right?
Miss
And then
Beverly,
what?
Miss Beverly.
Yes.
Miss- All right. Listen, I know you're gonna be making meatballs for after lesson right now.
All
I need
right.
you to find the tool card and get it in your handy.
In my what?
Do you find the tool card?
No, not yet, but I'm glad to know I got all this extra time to look now.
Look, I need you to look for the tool cards right now. I need you to have it in your handy
All
so we
right.
could get you
All
registered
right.
before we come home.
Okay. Well, let me look for them and then I'll call you back. Okay. It'll just take me a minute. Oh, Lord, the meatballs are burning. I'm going to call you back in just a minute. Okay. I'll call you back. Thank you,
Oh,
Mr. Morris. I'll call you in a minute. I'm gonna say something that I've never heard the Jamaican dude say handy. Honestly, that's a very Indian thing to say. Honestly, the Indian guys say that a lot. Do you ever done your handy? So my meatballs is in there. I'm boiling my meatballs right now. Is the thing. So all right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it a minute. He's not Jamaican. I'm kind of thinking that this also doesn't sound. I'm not certain this is even the same guy that I was talking to yesterday. So I don't know. So do you think does other people think he might be Indian? That's kind of what I'm thinking because the dude we talked to yesterday sounded a hell of a lot more Jamaican than this. Very island. This guy doesn't sound that island. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Don't say he's definitely not Nigerian. I know that for a fact. Uh, Nigerian is a bit unmistakable. Like all day, this whole time, I'm like listening. This guy is Jamaican. So there's people that are like all over the map. As to whether I'm not sure. It's just what's throwing me is the handy thing. I've never had a Jamaican guy say that before, ever. So I don't know. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna he says he's gonna be here in an hour. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, no problem. The good news is, I mean, the bad news is Ralph accidentally put him back in his pocket and left and went to the doctor. The good news is he's going to be done at the doctor about the same time that y'all are going to be real close. So he's going to bring him back, and then we'll all just meet here at the house. We'll have finger sandwiches, queso, and meatballs, and it's going to be lovely. And we'll all celebrate. He's going to bring back a bottle of champagne. All right. So here we go.
All right, Miss Beverly, do you find the card?
Well, yes and no. I didn't find him here in the house. Turns out when you was talking to Ralph on the phone, he took those dadgum cards and stuck them in his pocket when he's on the way to the out the door. So here's what's going to have to happen. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Goodness,
What's
excuse
going to
me.
happen?
Okay, so here's what he's going to do. He's already almost at the doctor. He's going to go to the doctor, and I told him that you're going to be here in about an hour. And he's like, "Oh, that's perfect. I'll just come back with the
Miss
things."
Miss Beverly, listen.
Yes.
We cannot come. Listen, we cannot come over if you don't get yourself registered. You have to get yourself registered, or you have to pay your taxes to the IRS. We cannot come over
Well,
like
how
that.
much
We
are the
know this is a.
taxes?
Or remember, I told you yesterday the taxes is for 2,000, right? You remember that?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. I need you to stay on the phone, okay?
All right. I already took
Do
the
you?
me-
How far is the wa-
I
How
took the
listen?
meatballs off because they was getting too hot too fast, and then you get that stuff
All
on the
right.
bottom of the pan.
All right.
And
Listen.
some
Yeah,
people
I
cook
know.
them in a
How?
crock pot, but I don't because I don't like the way they taste.
I know.
But I
I
like them
know.
in a
I
regular
know.
pan. So,
I
I took
know.
them off and we stirred them real good. So I think it's going to be okay. And the queso is going to cover up most of the burn
Beverly,
smell anyway.
can you listen?
So
Can you
he's
listen?
going to be here probably in about 45 minutes to an hour, which is right when y'all are going to be here. And then we'll all have finger sandwiches and meatballs and
No,
queso
listen.
and sweet
Can you
tea.
listen?
And he even said he was going to stop by his place and grab a bottle of
Miss
champagne for
Beverly,
us. We'll all have a
Beverly,
toast.
can you listen?
Yes.
Can you listen?
Yes.
How far is the Walmart? How far is the Walmart away from you?
I don't know. 10 minutes.
All right, the Walmart. You would have to do a Walmart to Walmart transaction right now, okay?
Do a what?
You would have to do a Walmart to Walmart transaction to the
Uh,
IRS right
well,
now, okay?
what is that? Hold on. I got to
All
stir the
right,
meat.
Miss
Hang on a
Beverly.
second. I got to stir the meatballs. Um,
Miss Beverly, Miss Beverly,
yes, hold on.
I, can you hear me?
Again, this guy is nowhere near anywhere that this woman could possibly be. He is wanting to do this. We have to register now.
Well, then why'd you get on the road beforehand?
Yeah, he's geeking out right now. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. Oh, we know he's calling.
Hello?
All right, Miss Beverly, can you
Yes.
listen now?
Yes, I stirred the meatballs. I saved them. They were
All
going to
right.
be a wreck if
No,
I didn't hurry up
listen,
and get in there.
listen, listen,
They were starting to
listen,
stick to
listen.
the bottom of the pan, and that's the absolute worst. Not to mention the fact that it makes the pan so hard to
Miss
clean. And
Beverly,
I'm out of
Miss
steel wool.
Beverly.
I should tell Ralph to stop and get some steel wool on his way back with the
No,
champagne.
Miss Beverly, listen,
Yes.
listen.
What?
You don't start the meatball because we don't sure if we're coming over. because you would have to go to the Walmart right now and do this stuff. So you turn off the meatball right now, okay?
Well, I already did. I turned off the heat because it was getting too hot.
All
Remember I
right.
told you
Here
they were
what can
starting to
you
burn and
listen,
stick to the bottom of
listen,
the
I
pan?
listen. Miss Beverly, listen. Can you get yourself a clean sheet of paper and a pen?
Well, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I have one.
All right. You're gonna be going to the Walmart right now when I give you this information, and then you're gonna be going to the teller, and you're gonna be sending 1,000 to the IRS. Okay?
Wait, I gotta be doing what now?
All right. You're gonna be going to the Walmart right now to do a Walmart to Walmart
Well, no,
transaction,
I can't do
and we're
that right
gonna.
now
Why?
because I have the meatballs and the queso. The queso has to be stirred, otherwise it burns on the bottom.
I tell you, listen. I tell you to let off the meatball. Okay?
Well, I already did. I'm talking about the queso.
All right. Do you have what's the name of your bank?
It's regions.
Do you have online banking on the Region Bank?
Yes, I do.
All right,
I
listen.
use it all the time.
You just
I like to do, but they even have this feature where I can send money, like or not send money, but like if I want to
all right.
if I want to buy
Listen,
something online,
listen,
like I buy fabric and
listen to
patterns
me.
and stuff
Can you
online, and
listen?
when I do,
Listen, Miss
what?
Beverly. Can you listen?
Yeah, I
Can you
guess.
listen to me?
Yes.
I gonna call. Listen, I gonna call you back. I don't need you to
Oh
take
wait,
calls
there's
from
hold on
anyone.
there. Hold on a second. That's Ralph. Hold on one second.
I just muted him. So he thinks that now I'm on the phone with Ralph, and and I'm going to say that Ralph's doctor's appointment got canceled, and he's on his way back. He should be here in about 25 minutes. So he's going to beat them there with the cards, and we're going to be good to go.
Oh, we have such good news. Okay. Well, it's not good news for Ralph. He's been trying to get in to see the same podiatrist for a long time. He has a lot of trouble with his feet. Used to work on, he was always wearing those work boots. He worked in construction and he was always in them work boots. And man, those things must have been terribly uncomfortable and hot and whatever. So he has a lot of problems with his feet. Anyhow, he's supposed to been trying to see this podiatrist for a long time, and he finally got an
Miss
appointment, and
Beverly.
they just called and said they closed early and that he was not gonna be able to get in there. It's
So he's
terrible.
coming back home
He's
now.
coming back home. He'll be here in about 25 minutes, maybe 30. He said he's gonna get the champagne and he's gonna get me my steel wool so I can get that stuff off the meatball pan.
Miss Beverly, listen.
Yes.
Are you listening?
Yes.
We're not gonna be coming over today. Okay?
What? Why not?
Okay? Because we have to get business done first. We cannot come over like that. We have to get business done first, okay?
I don't understand.
Listen, I
That
gonna
is the
be
business.
call.
You
I
had
got.
me to get the cars, and now Ralph had to go and get different cars. And I'm sitting here with this silly green
I
dot
know.
account. I don't even know how to get all this money out of that green dot account.
Listen,
But
just
I don't
listen.
know. But we already did everything you told us to do. And you said a little
Miss
while ago
Beverly,
that you were like
Beverly,
right around the corner or something, and you were going to be here in like
Miss
15 minutes
Beverly,
or
can you
something. And now
listen?
it's like, I don't know if
Miss
you got
Beverly,
lost or what the hell's happening.
Miss Beverly,
What? I'm very
can calm
frustrated.
yourself down. Can you listen?
Calm my trout down. What? I don't have any
Calm
trout.
yourself down.
Calm
Listen,
myself down.
I'm said
I'm
calm
sorry. Your
yourself
phone is
down. Can you
terrible.
listen to
Having
me?
a hard time. What? Oh, wait. I gotta
Can you listen to
hold on.
me
I gotta
now?
stir the queso. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm back. Now what? That queso, if it sticks to the pan, the whole thing's over, and the whole thing tastes burnt. Even if you just pour off the top that didn't get burnt, it's terrible. I hate that.
All right. Can you listen now, Miss Beverly?
Yes. Get off of the table. Now my stupid cat is on the table trying to eat the sandwiches. Get off of there. Get down. Shoo. All right. All right. I'm back.
Can
Go
you, Miss
ahead.
Beverly, can you listen? Hello?
Yes. Yes.
All right, listen. We're going to be putting the money inside your account. So that's the reason why we're not coming over, okay?
All right. Does that include my
So when,
$5,000 cash
listen,
bonus? Does
listen,
that include my $5,000
pardon?
cash bonus?
Yeah.
It
So
does.
listen, when Mr.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm gonna
All
be
right.
giving the manager the phone, and he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be asking you all information, and you're gonna need to provide to him. So I'm gonna be calling you back in the next 5. Okay?
You're gonna call me back when?
The next 5 minutes.
In the next 5 minutes. All right. And so
Yeah.
what's
So when
so wait,
listen,
are you gonna
when
try to
Mr.
wait,
Ruck
hang on, I
comes,
have a question though. So if you're not coming over today, when are you gonna come over?
we're gonna be coming over in probably Friday. But listen, we're
Oh,
gonna be
that's
putting the
no,
money in your
no.
account.
Well, you can't come over Friday. I just oh my heavens, I just
We're
bought a
gonna.
vacation. I just bought a vacation to celebrate my
Oh,
winnings.
listen,
And I took all the girls from the senior
listen.
center.
Can you listen to me?
Oh my heavens. How am I
We're
going to
gonna
tell
be coming,
them that I
Miss
can't take
Beverly.
them now? Oh my heavens. They all got
Miss
off there.
Beverly, Miss Beverly,
Yes, what?
Miss
I'm very
Beverly,
unhappy.
hello, Miss Beverly.
What? Yes.
God, listen.
They canceled bridge.
Are
Oh
you
my.
listening? Are you listening?
Yes.
All right. I'm telling you that we're gonna be coming over Wednesday. So
No,
I'm gonna be
that's not.
make the
I'm
monitor
supposed
call
to
you
leave
in the next
Wednesday.
5 minutes, okay?
Wait, you're going to call me in 5 minutes to
Listen.
try and reschedule?
Yeah, I got that
Okay.
monitor to speak.
All right.
Listen, I got that monitor to
I'll
speak to
talk
you,
to you
okay?
in just a few minutes then. Be careful driving.
Okay.
Okay.
So he said he's going to call me in 5 minutes, right? We're going to see if he does. I hope he does. I'm betting he will. When he calls back, I'm going to pretend like Ralph is here. Thank you for the gold mine, Sarah Lee. I'm going to pretend as though Ralph is going to pull up any second. And then when he comes in, I'm going to start talking to Ralph, and Ralph is going to start talking to Beverly, and there's going to be a very fun exchange. Oh, and by the way, did I mention that you should subscribe to my YouTube channel? Because you should, because good old Mr. Moore is about to get a few phone calls. Hold on. If you haven't clicked the follow button, is there anybody here for the first time? There's 8,400 people in here right now. Is there anybody here? Because he's going to call back in just to make it, or in just a minute. Is there anybody here who's never seen this before, never seen me do this before? Me? Yes, yes, first time. Okay, have all of you. Hey, yo. Thank you, Lana. I still do not know how to pronounce your name, darling. You got to tell me. Send me a message and tell me how to pronounce it, and I'll get it right. Thank you. If you haven't clicked the follow button, now's the time. I'm told that if you do it, if you click that follow button right now, it's likely to make some kind of weird noise when you do it. It only works for first time followers. If you follow already, don't unfollow and then follow back because it doesn't work, I'm told. But if you've never followed me before, you should be able to hear it. So I don't know. I've heard all kinds of different things. Sometimes it's like a clown horn. Sometimes it's like a moan. Sometimes it's like a raspberry, like like it. Well, I guess maybe that's not a raspberry. I don't know. But in any case, so do click the follow button. Thank you very much. I see a bunch of you doing that. Tell me what you hear. Tell me what noise you heard when you click the follow button. Yours was a moan. Okay. A cat meow. Oh my God. We didn't play meow game. We have to play the meow game. Let me wrap this up with this guy and we will do the meow game before I have to leave to go to the doctor. I've got 30 minutes before I got to leave. So you heard a zipper. It's some new third party thing that I've added. I had no idea it did that, but Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate that. All right, let's call this guy back. DEA lady. Turn the phone off. She's disappeared. That's a good one. He said he was going to call me back, but
To leave a message, please press 7 and wait for the beep.
so I'm going to tell him that that Ralph came back. DEA lady turned off her phone. She just disappeared. Nay, do not put in the chat that you've been scammed. Scammers are now going to follow you because you said that.
To leave a message, please press 4 and wait for the beep.
Yes, Miss Moore, this is Beverly. I just want to let you know, Ralph took the tollway. He's over here. So if you want to just give me a call whenever you get a second, and we'll get all this worked out. All right. I'll see you soon.
Okay. He's going to see that I left a message and he's going to check it. Is going to be my guess. I want to call that. Here's one that I want to give you guys. I got to remember which one it was. Where's that 915? Oh, he's calling back. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Beverly.
Yes. Hey, did you get my message? I just left you a message.
Hold on just a moment. Just hold the
Right.
line, please.
Well, I can just tell you now.
Okay. He's trying to figure something out, or he's calling somebody trying to come up with an alternative or a story or something. So he's kind of stalling right now. He's on another call. Block of Velveeta and making yourself some queso. Outstanding. Blonde Mom Bomb. Queso sounds good. I'm hungry as hell, actually. I need to eat. I didn't eat much this morning. All I had was a little protein bar type deal. Hold on, we're gonna see what's happening. Ma, the meatloaf. Come on. What's that? What do I take photo of? People that I need to go back and block later. Because I know they're scammers. Ralph has the cards in his pocket, but the zipper is broken.
What is this man doing? Oh my heavens.
I'm just going to hang up and make him call me back. What does the scammer say? There's some things. I don't give away too many of those tips. I'll see my moderators my mods are working overtime today, baby. No, because I promised Travis something. Is Travis still here? Travis, you still watching, buddy? Are you driving right now?
Hello, this is Beverly.
Yes, it's Mr. Moore. Why do you hang up? Don't I tell you not to hang up?
Well, I was just I had to go and stir the meatballs and stuff, and I just figured you'd call me back. You had my number.
All right. Where is Mr. Ross? Mr. Ross get back home as that?
He did. He made it, and I have the cards right here in my hands.
All right. Listen, I need you to take the cards out of the pack, and I need you to scratch it off. Look at the back of the card. You'll be seeing scratch there. I need
You
you to
said
scratch
that?
off the
Did you?
card, okay?
I need
Right
to
now.
wait. You said I need to stretch it out. What does that mean?
Scratch. I need you to scratch off the card. Look at the back of the card. You're gonna be seeing scratch here. I need you to scratch the card right now.
Oh, scratch on the card. I see what you're saying. All right.
You see it?
Yes, I'm looking for like a little dime or
All
something
right.
that I can scratch it off with.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah. One piece of paper on this second. Come and send me 2 5 get a bit of scratch off right now.
What?
All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Were you
do you
speaking
finish scratch
Spanish
it
or
off?
something?
Now, do you finish scratch it off?
Did I? Yeah, I'm scratching it off right now.
All right.
All right. Okay.
You finish?
Well, I did one of them. I'm doing the other one. I'm very OCD about it, so I had to get every little speck of this little silver stuff off
Yeah.
of here.
Take your
Hold
time.
on.
Take your
Okay.
Take your time.
Ralph, help yourself to a sandwich. Yeah, no, any of them. I burnt the queso a little bit, but the meatballs are good.
You finish scratch it off?
No.
Off?
Okay, now I did.
You finish scratch it off?
I did.
All right. The first one, I need you to go ahead with the numbers.
You need me to do what?
You see some numbers on the back of the card. You see some numbers.
I do. That is what I just scratched that thing off for.
All right. All right. Yes. Go ahead with the numbers.
Now, hold on. I have to open this green dot thing that I opened for myself yesterday. Hold on a minute.
No. Listen.
Hang on.
Can
Just
you
one
listen?
second. Hang on. I got to set the phone down.
Listen.
Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I have to set the phone down because I can't type with just one hand. Not very well.
Miss Beverly, are you listening now?
Password.
Hello?
Password. Okay.
Miss Beverly?
Enter 14-digit code.
Miss Beverly? Miss Beverly? Hello?
Okay. And it's
Miss Beverly?
343.
Miss Beverly, hello?
So, enter.
Hello? Miss Beverly?
Hold on, honey. I'm putting these cards into my little account thing that I created.
Listen.
Hang on one
listen,
second.
you don't,
Hold
listen,
on.
don't
Hang
do
on
anything.
1 second.
Don't do anything. Hello?
And this one is 345.
Miss Beverly?
697.
Miss Beverly? Miss Beverly?
Enter. Card has been redeemed. All right. Okay, I'm all done. I put it into the account.
Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
What?
I tell you that you scratch off the card and I need those numbers. Why do you put it in the
Well,
account?
because I had to put it into that account that I created yesterday, just like yesterday.
No, listen, no, I tell you not to put it inside the account. Why do you do that?
Well, it's there. I see it right now.
Listen. The
It's
money is out of account
$2,000.
already.
It's $2,000 exactly now.
All right. All the line.
Okay. What he wanted me to do was give him. That settles it.
Hello?
He's Jamaican.
Yes, hello?
Okay, honey. So definitely, are you ready to claim your package now?
Well, yes, who's this?
All right. Yes, you're speaking with Mr. Robert King. I'm the accountant. That's gonna be transferring the money to you. All
Okay,
right.
wonderful.
Just so,
Do you need my banking
yes, instead of
information?
you going,
Does this mean y'all are not coming
yeah, pardon?
tomorrow? Because Mr. Moore said y'all were still
Well,
coming
definitely
tomorrow.
that would be possible. So what I'm gonna do, alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead to set up your transfer so you can have it.
Okay, that's
You remember
wonderful.
which bank you remember which bank you're with?
Well, of course, yes.
Okay, what's the name of the branch?
What do you mean branch? Like the bank that I go to?
Uh, yeah, that's right.
It's called the Richmond Bank.
The Key Bank?
No, it's the Bank.
Oh, Regions Bank, right?
Yes.
Okay, just a moment for me, please. All right, I'm gonna go ahead to set up the transfer for you right away. Just hold the line.
All right. Ralph, honey, would you go in there and get me some more paper and this? I'm out of paper on this notepad I was writing on. He's about to transfer the money. Start the queso, please.
Okay, honey, are you
Hold
there?
on. Yes, 1 second. Ralph, go in and stir the queso, please. Don't let it burn. Okay, thank you. There's a wooden spoon right next to it. Don't use a metal spoon in my pan. You'll scratch it. All right, I'm sorry. I'm here.
Alrighty, honey. What I'm gonna do first to set up the transfer, they're gonna identify you. The bank will identify you by social. Do you know your social by heart?
Oh, of course I do.
Okay, take your time. 3 digits at a time.
What am I doing with it?
Okay.
Get that
I'm
damn
gonna
cat off of
identify
the table.
recipient.
Ralph, stop it. When you pet her when she's on the table, that just tells her it's okay to be up there. Don't. I'm sorry. Go ahead now.
Alrighty, I will be identifying the recipient. I will be identifying you as a recipient receiving this payment.
Beverly
Okay.
Leslie
So
is my name.
Hold on, honey.
Right.
Go ahead with your social first.
What am I doing with it? Do I need to put it? I already used it when I opened up this account, but I put all those little things in, those little cards.
No. We are gonna be transferring the money. So to set up the transfer, your social will be needed to identify. So we'll have to put it in on the application for the transfer. Understood?
All right. So you just need like the last 4, right?
Okay. Well, actually, the first 5.
I'm sorry?
The first 5.
First 5 what?
The first 5 digits of your social.
Yes, I know them. What about it?
Okay. Go ahead, please. Verify, please, for me, please.
Okay, read it out to me and then I'll verify it.
Well, I'm the one setting up the transfer, sweetheart. Okay.
All right.
So I would be making sure to put the details so that you're able to receive this money by transfer. Understood?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just send it over. You don't need my social for that.
That's what's gonna happen, but I have to identify you.
We already
So
did.
you're gonna need to
My name
verify
is
your
Beverly
social for.
Leslie. I've already been talking to Mr. Moore forever. I talked to him all day yesterday, or all afternoon. Anyhow,
That is
he's a very
that
nice
is
man. He's a little
that
impatient
is.
sometimes, and he's not the best communicator. Don't
I
tell him I said
know.
that. He's very
I
nice, but he needs to
listen
work on
for
his communication
me.
skills.
Listen.
What?
Okay, so as
All
I'm saying
right.
to you that the
How soon is the
social
money going to
number
be
would be
into my
needed
account?
for less than 5 minutes.
Awesome. All right.
Go ahead with the social, please.
Go ahead. What? What do you mean? Go ahead. Where with it?
Verify your social number
Yes, I
for me,
will. Read it out
partially
to me and
so
I'll
the
verify it. Go ahead and read it out. I'll verify it for you, honey. Hello? Mr. Rogers? Or hello? Hello? Hello?
We're just gonna call him back. Meanwhile, there's a shit ton of people calling them right now. They're trying to figure out what the fuck is happening to their phones. Um,
To leave a message, please press 8 and wait for the beep.
now they're calling me back.
This is Beverly, new millionaires.
It's Mr. Moore.
Oh, hi. What happened? We got disconnected or something.
Yes, I was saying to you most definitely that they're gonna need the social number to identify the
Okay.
transfer and the person getting it. All right. So we already
Well,
know
do
you're
you?
Miss Beverly Moore.
Well, I was told
All right.
I was told because I talked to the people at the bank about this, and they told me never to give my social over the phone for anything.
No, you're speaking with the bank itself.
Wait, are you new? I don't think I've ever seen you down there.
No, at the Federal Reserve Bank here,
Oh.
that is for the Publishers Clearinghouse.
Are you in the car with Mr. Moore? Because y'all was supposed to be coming over here.
Yes.
I still don't understand why we
Yes,
can't
yes.
just do that, and then you can have everything. Hell, I can give you cash if you want.
Yes, I would be in the vehicle. So
Okay,
as I'm
good.
saying, I
What
need
kind
to
of
set
car
up
is
your
it?
transfer.
Is it a company car or do y'all have to rent one? I hope they give you
No,
something
it's a
nice.
company.
Do you know Ed
It's a
McMahon?
company.
He always seemed like
It's
a
a
very
company
nice man.
vehicle.
Very
It's a company.
grandfatherly. What?
It's a company vehicle.
Oh, that's nice. Do they let you drive it up?
Hello?
Yes. I don't know what happened. There was just all of a sudden there was all this really loud music. I didn't even recognize the song. He was very aggressive.
Alrighty. So as I'm saying to you,
It sounded
basically,
like an ice cream truck.
I need to set up this transfer for you.
I'm gonna get it escalated with my money. What now?
Are
What?
you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So basically, I'm saying I'm gonna need the social number. I'm gonna need the first 5 digits.
All right. But I'm not supposed to give it over the phone. They told me that at the bank.
Well, definitely, I'm telling you, this line is fully secure already by the company. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to give it over the phone ever.
Well, understandable, but the company here, we do not need the bank here. We would not need your information for anything.
Oh, that's
but the
good.
transfer. So once
Yeah.
it goes, listen.
Yeah.
Once it goes in, we
I'm
would not need
excited.
you
I'm
to
so
verify it
excited.
again.
I can't wait to go shopping.
Yes,
Did
this is
Mr. Moore
happening
tell you
for
I'm
you.
taking a
It
vacation?
is
I'm
happening
taking a
for you.
vacation this week.
It is happening for you, Judy.
I'm super excited.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Okay, we'll go ahead and do your little
All
transfer.
right.
Are y'all gonna call me when it's done? That'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
All right.
ahead with.
So I'm
Go
gonna go
ahead.
ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have a sandwich. I'm very hungry. All this excitement has gotten me kind of crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and
Social
I'm gonna go have
number,
a.
sweetheart. Hello,
I told you I can't give
honey.
it to you over the phone, though,
Honey,
honey. I told you I can't give it to you over the
can you
phone.
send a text message? Can you send a text message?
Can I send a text message? Yes.
All right, I'm gonna text you. All right,
You're gonna
I'm gonna
text
send
me.
you a text.
You're gonna text me right
Do
now.
you know? Okay.
What?
Do you know which number to send? Do you know which number to send the social number to?
No.
All right,
But
I'm gonna
wait.
send you a text now.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna send you a text now. Tell me when you get the text message. All right.
All right. Is that your phone making that noise?
He just hung up. Here's the deal. They're gonna be hella mad, like crazy, big bad, super duper mad. Girls trip to Jamaica, right? I could give a fake social, but they'd be able to look it up and all that kind of stuff. And I've got to get out of here in 5 minutes. So what's been happening? I don't know if you guys can hear that on his end. That's his phone ringing because people are calling him and texting him and all that sort of stuff. Travis, did somebody say Travis was here or did he already go? Now I'm getting a call from Washington, D.C.
Hello, this is Beverly.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Hello, Miss Beverly.
Yes, this is Beverly. Who is this?
He's called me from a totally different number. I'm just stacking up all the numbers he's calling from. I'm going to go back through yesterday's numbers. There's so many of them. I don't know why he's not calling back now. Do y'all want the numbers that I just gave him? I can't. I've got because I'm literally. I mean, I've got to leave in like 3 minutes. I'm just trying to get these guys to answer so I can kind of let them know.
To leave a message, please press 2 and wait for the beep.
Okay, now he's calling from the other one.
Hello, this is Beverly.
Hello?
Yes, this is Beverly. Who's
Yes,
this?
Miss Beverly. Did you get the text? It's Mr. Moore.
Oh, okay. Yes, it
Yes,
says
honey.
it says hello.
Hello, that's right. So you
Yes.
can text your social number there, okay?
All right. Text it there.
Yes, instead of
Okay.
saying it over the phone.
All right.
Can you do it while I'm on the line with you?
Wait a second. I just got to hold on. There's somebody
Take your
Hold on. There's somebody calling me right now.
Don't answer that call. Don't answer.
It'll be quick. I promise.
Don't
Hold on 1
answer
second.
the call. Honey, don't answer the call.
I hope he didn't hang up.
Hello? Hello? Are you hearing me, honey?
Yes, I'm back. What is your name again?
It's Mr. Moore. It's Frank Moore.
He just hung up again. So,
hello?
Yes, we got disconnected, Miss Beverly.
What is happening?
I don't know. Someone is trying to bug your line. Who is that?
I don't know, but I just got a very strange call.
Don't answer any strange
Well,
calls.
I already did. And they knew an
Okay.
awful lot about you. And they were telling me that I should not be talking to you because you are a scammer. What is that
That's
about?
what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Who?
That's a black
That's
market
what
fraud. They have
black
been trying to
market
call
fraud.
you. Yes, they're fraud.
Thank goodness I didn't give you my social security number. That would have been
No, they are fraud.
They heard
They're fraud.
They heard you talking.
They're fraud.
They told me your name and everything.
Everyone knows the general manager here at Publishers Clearinghouse. What are you trying to say? They're imitating Publishers Clearinghouse, honey.
Who is?
That's what's happening. That's what they are doing.
That's what they just said about you. Is that you was
they're
imitating that you were
Publishers
that
Clearinghouse.
you were just scammers trying to steal money from an old lady.
Oh my goodness! Why would I tell you that I'm gonna send you the money now? The
Well, I don't
company
know.
we do not indulge in fraud.
Hold on. They're calling me back right
Don't
now.
answer
I'm
that
gonna
call,
put them
honey.
on the phone. Hold on a minute.
Honey.
he's so mad right now. He is just so pissed right now.
I have to go. They're telling me to hang up with you. I have to go right now.
Don't
Bye.
hang up
I
with
have
them,
to go.
honey. Hang up with them. Hang up with them. Are you hearing me? Hang up with them.
Muted him. I just hung up. He's gonna call back any second. He's freaking out right now because he's this close. He wants my social. He wants all this critical information. What I need to do is call him from a different number altogether. And I'm going to call from a different number and pretend to be an agent. I'm going to the doctor. Don't worry.
To leave a message, please press.
We're going to call back, and we're going to keep calling back and get this guy to answer the phone. If I get him on the phone, and then I'm going to call the other phone and pretend I have Beverly on the phone. Stop telling me to go to the doctor. I'm going to go. Relax. I know how far away it is, y'all. Oh, shit. He just tried to call me back. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. I'm juggling a lot. Hold on. I'm hoping this works out. If he calls right back, I'm going to merge the calls.
Hello, who is this?
It's Mr. Moore. Why do you
Okay, wait a minute, because this man on the other line is telling me right now that y'all are some kind of hoodwink scammers and that I have been taken. I have been fooled.
Okay. So that's done. No. Calling back right now. Here we go. Now they're just not answering anymore. He's just sending me straight to voicemail. Or
Hello?
I need you to stay on the phone with me. Do you understand? All right, hold on, because I'm going to merge this person from the Federal Trade Commission in. Hold on 1 second.
What are you gonna do?
Agent Buttons, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please tell this man what you just told me?
Yes, this is Agent Rusty Buttons from the Federal Trade Commission. Who am I speaking with right now? Sir, hello? Miss Leslie, he just hung up. Dude's shitting his pants right now. I'm going to call him back, do the same thing. Rusty Buttons. Yes. Have y'all clicked the follow button yet? You should. The 303 number, y'all, that is he's just not going to answer
To
now.
leave a message, please press 9 and wait for the beep.
I don't know why on earth he's not talking now. He's been trying to get my social security number for everything in the world.
He's going to think that message was left for him. Kids, I've got to go. I got to go to the doctor. So y'all can, now that all the people that's been telling me I need to go to the doctor, I'm going to say, I went to the doctor and he told me the exact same thing, or she, that I've been telling y'all for months. All right. If you haven't clicked the follow button, do it right now. I've got to go. I'm going to be, I'll be fine. I'll be on time. Do yourselves a favor. Do your loved ones a favor. Share this live, your content, my account with everybody. Go click the follow button over on the YouTube channel. It's Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that has links to everything. Go follow all of it right now. Do it. Don't wait. It's not too late. Before it's too late. Okay. Click the follow button and hear the fun sound that comes out when you do. I was in my live streams this way, kids. I hope you'll listen closely, pay attention to what I'm saying. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts, we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 very simple things. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. All right. Tomorrow, 11 a.m., we're going to be back on here doing the same stuff. Okay. Until then, Ruck Fobocalls stairs. See you guys. Thank you for the red carpet at the last minute, lady. Appreciate you. And the corals, Stanfield. Thank you very much. Whoop.